In the city, I know that it's killer be killed. Eat to be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my drink, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to tour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes when I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist. I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell you they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, we're all black on the hunt. We do shit out movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I hide off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake.
Oh damn! Did it just stop playing? Did it just stop the fuck playing because I uploaded some more shit? Let me drop the link. Good googly move. Good googly move. I'm just trying to upload my little visuals, baby, before y'all came on here. Why the intro was playing? That's it. That's out, baby. That's it. That's out. That's it. That's the fuck out. Hello, 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 hello. Mic check 1 2. So today, hi sister. Hi, there's my sister, a lovely lady. And she's way more than a bunch in this group. Somehow, as a family, it's almost Taurus month. So. Y'all, today, I'm not going to fuck up the show by trying to come live from my laptop. I don't know. That's just what came to the mind. It's just what came to the mind. But we got some Louisiana news that I said, you know what? I'm always talking about Texas, this place and that place. But baby, right now it's going down in the boot. And I think it's only right that I sweep around your own front door. So as we sweep around my own front door, you know, it's going to lead to conversations about men versus women. It's just going to lead to that conversation. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. It's going to come up. Hi, Shawanda. Welcome home. Welcome home. So I know y'all saw that my beautiful, very successful state has somehow made it into the tabloids. Oh shit. Party, party, party. Let's all get wasted. No, 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 no. Make them say, no, 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 no. I'm gonna make them say, she gonna make them say, ah, over there, got a party going on, like, rah, 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 rah. Or something like that, right? Something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it go. But thank you for showing love. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So look, y'all. We're gonna go to the motherfucking 504. You body, I'm ride it, or whatever the fuck they be saying. Them waters down yonder. We're gonna go to these waters down yonder. Hit on an email address. How to and oh, we want. Here come these motherfucking chickens. Let me tell y'all something about these motherfucking chickens. I got a secret weapon for they motherfucking ass. And it's called Blue. Huh, Blue? Blue like, bitch, don't throw me out no truck. I done threw Blue out the motherfucking truck so he can get down with chickens, baby, so they can leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, you know I can't. You know I can't stay focused. Y'all know my mind. Y'all know how my mind works. But I'm here. We're here. I'm here. We're here. I'm here. Are you here? Because I'm here. We're here. Down there was seeing them from. They had this man named Clarence. Okay? They got a man named Clarence down there was seeing them from. Hey, George. How the fuck are you doing, George? I know y'all like, bitch, why you wait? Eat that. What's happening, baby? What's happening, baby? Boom. Shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka. It's 4 motherfucking 20, baby. It's 4 motherfucking 20, baby. Y'all know this our motherfucking day. The alcoholics got Cinco de Mayo. Cokeheads have the weekend. Fenty and dog eaters don't care what day it is. They in another world every day. But on April the 20th, we got Devil's Lettuce Day. Put your lighters up. Put your lighters up. Put your lighters up. So there is no meth today. There will be no meth. There will be, there will only be put your lighters up. Putting your lighters up. I'm trying to stay focused now, y'all. Y'all making it hard. Y'all making it hard. Y'all making it hard. Now listen, trying to tell y'all about Clarence. So down in New Orleans, got a water named Clarence. Okay? Y'all following me? Clarence fucked around and got sentenced, convicted and sentenced down yonder. I think Clarence did 21 to 31 years. Then Clarence was exonerated. Let me give y'all some statistics. Louisiana has held the record for having more people in the prison system than any sovereign nation in NATO. We also hold the record for most wrongful conviction exonerations in the United States. Okay? Okay? So that's just a few records for that ass. So, all right, Clarence done fucked around. There will be no crack smoke in the outer day. Actually, crack is the only alternative. Crack is the only alternative. That's it. That's all people can do today is crack. You know, I run a Bring Crack Back campaign. I don't know if you knew that, George, but I spearhead a Bring Crack Back campaign. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I could eliminate everything else, you know, other than the normal shit, and just bring crack back, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the new junkies. The new junkies ain't got no skills, no trades. They don't steal from stores. They steal from they people. They can't wash cars. They can't cut yards. They can't do none of that. What's up, Dubs? Happy 420, baby. You know, so Peck Peck, this day's for you. Okay, Peck Peck can join us today. She like to put a little cocaine, you got to hit it hard though, Peck Peck. You cannot put coke. You absolutely got to you got to do it hard today, Peck Peck. No cocaine, only crack can be substituted, added. Yeah, yeah. Now back to Clarence. So Clarence done fucked around. Clarence done fucked around and got exonerated. When Clarence got exonerated and got out of jail, Clarence took his motherfucking ass to law school. Okay? Clarence went to law school. Now, once Clarence went to law school, of course, Clarence did what all wrongfully convicted people did. He filed a lawsuit. He filed a lawsuit. Right? Come on. Oh, he don't want to come in right now. That's fine. Oh, here he come. Clarence filed his motherfucking lawsuit. Hey, Slump. When Clarence filed his motherfucking lawsuit, I don't know if y'all know who Landry and Liz is, but Landry is our motherfucking governor, and Liz is the attorney general for the state of Louisiana. Now, Landry and Liz, uh, I believe Landry and Liz be fucking off with Donald. Y'all know Donald. They call that boy Dirty DT. Y'all know Dirty DT? Yeah, yeah, y'all. He be fucking off. Listen, Landry and Liz be fucking off with DT. So they don't give a fuck about nothing but making their pockets fat. Okay? And I'm sorry about all the background noise. I'm trying to get it together. Yeah, they call that boy Dirty DT. Say that boy dirty in more than one way. Say that boy get his nose dirty. Come on. Come on. Say that boy dirty to the bitches. Come on. Say that boy just dirty, man. Say that boy janky promoter. They say the nigga worse than rainwater. Yeah, they say that nigga worse than rainwater, man. The peach version. All right, so boom. My boy Clarence done filed his lawsuit. My boy Clarence is in law school. How about Liz gone send a motherfucking letter to Clarence telling Clarence, say my nigga, if you don't drop that motherfucking lawsuit, nigga, I use all my motherfucking weight and I'll make sure I get you some back to prison for something. And on top of that, my nigga, I'll make sure that you can't even go to the bar. You know what I'm saying? You can't even take the bar. That's what that whole Liz said. That whole Liz cutthroat. She a fucking gorilla. You heard me? She's a cutthroat motherfucking gorilla. That whole Liz. I don't know if y'all know that whole. Y'all gotta look her up. Her name Louisiana Liz. Louisiana Liz tried to have me and Edie beefing. She wanna go to war with California. That bitch wanted to go to war with California. I say, whoa, slow down, Liz. Them my motherfucking people. I ain't finna go to war with them. Them my motherfucking people, Liz. What the fuck you got going on? But anyway, yeah, that's what Liz them did. So that man dropped his lawsuit. He dropped that shit. He dropped that shit. Mic check. I just put my AirPods in. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Okay, we good, cool. So yeah, man. So he dropped his motherfucking lawsuit. Yeah, that's the one. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's the one. The rooster said I sound good. That bitch ass nigga stuck in the coop. And he got three of his hoes stuck out here with my dog. So he really tripping right now. Bitch, don't eat that. Why the fuck would you try to eat styrofoam? Blue ass is bad, y'all. So okay, boom. So Louisiana Liz talked that man out of his lawsuit. The man then runs. Okay, so I don't know if y'all know, but New Orleans, I keep telling y'all them waters is different. I keep telling y'all that them waters is different than everywhere else. I keep telling y'all. One of the differences is that in New Orleans, water, you know them, water was happening. Yeah, down there, they have a civil court with its own clerk, and they have a criminal court with its own clerk. Well, Clarence done fucked around and ran for the criminal clerk of court. Y'all would call them the county clerk, but we don't have no motherfucking counters. So we call them the clerk of court. Clarence done fucked around and ran for that. They fucked around and told Clarence, boy, you in that thing. 68% of the fucking votes went to Clarence. Right? That was in November. They want Clarence. Y'all, why Liz and Landry dirty motherfucking asses in Baton Rouge right the fuck now done tried to pass a motherfucking bill? They want to eliminate the criminal clerk of court position. Y'all, that shit been here since Louisiana Purchase. Since the Louisiana Purchase. What kind of bullshit is that? What? I'm telling y'all. And this motherfucking Landry, man, let me tell you. This boy here so motherfucking stupid and cold. That boy there, he ain't on that powder. That boy there, he on that other shit. I don't know, ketamine or some shit like that. Whatever that shit Diddy was on. Yeah, that's that shit that nigga there on. And nigga on that ketamine. He full of that motherfucking ketamine. And this dirty bastard, he done already passed laws to remove the oversight committees on the ethics board. Yeah, he done took all their power from them. Of course, that's because he has criminal charges for ethics violations pending. hmm Yeah, he done already passed the bill to remove their power from them. Then the bitch ass nigga went snuck up in there and threw something in there that said, although Louisiana is number one in the nation for wrongful conviction exonerations, if you get wrongfully convicted and exonerated, you can't sue no more. You cannot receive payment. But what the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? And the stupid part is the cause for the exonerations is mostly due to prosecutorial and officer misconduct. Yeah, 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 yeah. So y'all, check that shit out, okay? That's the first news you can use for me sweeping around my own front door. Right now, Louisiana's in legislative session. This whole Louisiana Liz and fucked up Landry is pairing up with Dirty DT. And they got some shit going on down here in motherfucking Louisiana. If I was y'all, I'd check that shit out. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, or further discussions that you would like to have in regards to Dirty DT, Lowdown Landry, and Louisiana Liz, let me know in the comments and some shit, and we can take it down through there a little further. Let's move on up North Louisiana. Okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna get on I-10. Then somewhere off of I-10, you're gonna probably end up in Lafayette, Louisiana. Okay. You're gonna take I-10 from New Orleans until you fuck around and you get to Lafayette, Louisiana, okay? Then once you get to Lafayette, Louisiana, you're gonna see a motherfucking highway sign that tell you, hey bitch, come this way to get to Interstate 49. Okay? I need you to hop off 10, get the fuck on 49, and head north. Okay? You're gonna pass through Rapides Parish. Hey y'all. Hey, about an hour. That's the intro to the 318. Then you're gonna keep going up north like you're going over to Dallas. An hour, 45 minutes up north after you pass through Alexandria. Hey y'all. You're gonna end up in 318 Shreveport. Polk City, Ratchet City, Dallas Extension. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Them. Now, when you get there, may the Lord comfort you and bring you some sort of motherfucking peace because a nigga named Shamar, a military veteran, he was a military veteran named Shamar. He had a wife named, hold on, hold on, y'all. Let me get the name right. Where my motherfucking dog at? Because I see you hoes is playing with me. Come here, bitch. You don't see these goddamn chickens fucking with me? Do your job. Fuck. Goddamn chickens fucking with me and you over there. Y'all, I don't know what's going on with YouTube and they motherfucking AI people. But in the last 48 hours, 10 of my videos done had some kind of video cannot be monetized. I'm talking about old ass videos too. I'm gonna chalk it up to the AI. Yeah. I ain't gonna give a bitch no satisfaction. So I'm gonna chalk it up to the AI. Her name was Shaniqua. That was her name, y'all. Shamal, not the bent up one, look like the ketchup packet. Not him. Mm-mm. Now this nigga here had eyes that people describe as demonic, black. The nigga was fertile too. Yeah, the nigga was fertile. Nigga fucked around and had a bunch of children. He had a bunch of children. I want to say 8. He had them children by 2 different women. One of which he married, which was Shaniqua. Well, he fucked around night 4 last, 4 day yesterday morning. He went to 3 different residences. I'm not sure of the order yet, but I know one of those residents was the home of Shaniqua. Her sister was there. Her sister Churn was there. He shot Shaniqua in her head. He shot her sister in her head. 7 out of the 8 of his children, he murdered in cold blood. Now, the story is still a little shaky as far as how the 3 homes are connected. So don't quote me on it. But between 2 of those homes, he fucked around. He killed them children. He shot their mamas. And yeah. Then the bitch ass nigga allegedly stole a car at gunpoint. Now he didn't kill the man that he stole the car from. No, he ain't had no smoke for him. He then drove to the 3rd location, which was a white guy by the name of, and I'm telling y'all this so y'all can look these people up on your own. I heard a lot of people covering this, and I heard a lot of this shit that just wasn't what it was. Okay? It was a lot of shit covered that just simply was not what the fuck it was. I don't know where they was getting their information from, but the shit simply just was not the fuck true. That's just on Mary and her little lambs. Hold on. I'm getting y'all the name of this man. I know I sent this shit to myself. Hold on. Now what? That's some straight bullshit. I said this shit to myself last night. I said this, hey, Blended. Plump, don't fucking face palm yourself, okay? But there's a white guy. I'm gonna get it for y'all. There's a white guy who was his childhood mentor. He was a father figure for Shamar. Again, not the one bent up like a ketchup package. Okay? It's Shamar Elkins is his name. Out of Shreveport, 318. So he pulled up to his house. The man says in a Facebook post to his friends, yes, that was my home that y'all saw on the news. I had not heard about what had happened. Shamar, I was his mentor, more like an uncle figure when he was a child. And I actually spoke to him yesterday, which would have been 2 days ago today, about his divorce because the wife was absolutely divorcing him. He was in court a couple weeks ago trying to see about visitation rights with the kids and shit. Say the nigga used to work at the Dollar General. Say the nigga nerves be so bad he get to plucking his motherfucking hair out so he went bald. But anyway, the Peach Man, who is his mentor, goes on to say, I talked to him about his possible divorce, possible upcoming divorce, and I didn't see any signs of murder or suicide, which I should have. So not a man whooping his own ass. He says that he got a motherfucking alert on his camera, so he opened the front door. When he opened the front door, there was Shamar with a gun in his hand. He said they talked for a brief moment before the police started to arrive. And as the police started to arrive, Shamar took the gun, put it in his mouth, and ate the fucking bullet. Hello, Queen Joe. As Shamar ate the fucking bullet, the man goes on to say the police must have thought that Shamar was trying to shoot at them, so they also opened fire. He said that he did not get shot. Why the fuck are you hiding? What are you hiding for? Huh, Blue? Fuck you hiding for? He went on to say that he did not receive any gunshots. He just had some glass in his arm. That's what he said. So, as I'm hearing rumors that the police killed him, according to Shamar's mentor, which was the third house that you guys saw on the news, if you saw it on the news, belonged to a white guy. Can't find his name right now. And he was his mentor. That's where he went to for some safety and familiarity. That is also where he ate the bullet. Literally ate the bullet. He said he put the gun in his mouth and ate the bullet. Now, that brings us into this next segment. Men versus women. Women versus men. Can't have one without the other unless you are a transhuman. But in order for humanity to continue to exist, you got to have the sperm, not duck water, not a strap on, sperm, semen from a penis of a human man. And it has to fertilize the egg of a woman. In order for mankind to even exist, that's what the fuck you got to have. Now, technology done made it where you could be a test tube baby. You understand? And so there could be a process where there is no fucking satisfaction at all. Simply technology. They've even made it so to where they're saying you don't even need a fucking woman. That they can actually have an artificial womb, an artificial human, to produce a real baby. But in order for regular humanity, normal humanity, naturally divine humanity to exist, yeah, man, motherfuckers need to fuck. Raising a child If it's a single dad, if it's a single mom, if one parent is there but not as active, not as uh, attentive to the child's need, something is going to go wrong. It's going to be stressful. It's not going to be right. Every fucking thing about mankind says that we need each other. However, somewhere between the 60s and today, a bitch don't need no nigga. I'm gonna come in and eat. A bitch don't need no nigga. A nigga don't need no hoe. That's a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of very strong women raising other very strong women. Damn. Hello? A bunch of sassy men. You know, the teachings are very contradictory. And I pointed that out when my children were younger. God damn it. Y'all, we transferring to the office, so she should get a little better. She should get a little better. She should get a little better. We transferring to the office. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Blue, come on. Come on. Come on. Alicia B. Did I drop the link? Is the link down there? 'Cause it's gonna get good now. Now that I got Louisiana business out of the way. But I couldn't. I couldn't in good faith come on here and not mention all the bullshit going on at my front door. I be talking all y'all business. Come on. Go in the house. Come on. Go in the house. Come- Go in the house. Yeah, up there. So, goddamn it, I had to come talk Louisiana business before we got here. And of course, right before it was time for me to come on here, motherfucking store run. So, hey, in true Madam fashion, I'm trying to go live, go to the store, take the dog out to pee, feed the chickens, water the garden, and eat all at the same motherfucking time. All at the same motherfucking time. God damn it, we are here. We are here. We are the fuck here. So one thing I noticed when I was raising my children is the difference in how we raise our sons and daughters. And right now, when I say our, I'm talking about brown skinned people in America. Okay? I'm gonna narrow this shit down some more because all skin folk and kin folk, we are not all the same. So I'm gonna narrow it down even more, and I'm gonna say, if you come up in the hood, if you come up in the hood, not suburbia, not private school, not them, not the upper echelon. I'm talking about the regular, degular nigga folk. We teach our boys not to trust them hoes. Don't trick on no hoes. You know? All that stupid ass shit. Baby, we got some jalapenos. That's what we teach our boys. Can you roll up for me, please? That's what we teach our boys. But then we teach our motherfucking girls not to fuck with no nigga if he can't do nothing for. Well, ain't that contradictory? If you tell your motherfucking son, don't get no bitch Nathaniel, and you tell your daughter, don't fuck with no nigga that can't do nothing for you, It just don't make sense to me. Also, another thing that we do culturally is we quick to that's a good man, Savannah, a black woman. Oh yeah. If a black woman don't stick by a nigga through his jail time, through his baby mama drama, through his infidelity, through his shortcoming trying to figure it out, we are taught to stay and stick it out. While in other countries and cultures, motherfucker gotta pay. Ooh, ooh, excuse me, that snuck out. Motherfucker gotta pay a dowry. Motherfucker gotta show the father that their family is actually capable of providing for his daughter. But a black woman is called a gold digger. A gold digger. If she wants her future secured, if she wants to make sure that she's with a man who can provide, in our culture, that's a fucking issue. Well, how, Sway? Why? If the nigga out there fucking off, go to jail, if a bitch leave him, she down bad. Again, I'm asking how, Sway? Hmm? And I know I usually speak up for the men, but I ain't doing it today. Fuck that. Speak for y'all motherfucking selves. I got the rep for my women. Get your ass up here. Hello?
Hey, salute.
Yeah, you better come speak for these niggas because I was finna go in.
Yeah. Gotta hope this shit. Gotta hope it. Gotta hope that. Hold up, wait a minute. Aretha Franklin to that goddamn shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. But salute to you, sis. What's going down?
Hi,
Salute to
Snoop.
my family in the chat. What's good, y'all?
Have you smoked put one? Have you smoked one for your boy too for the jar? Have you put it in your chest?
Shit,
Cause everybody love a smoke fest.
shit. I'm most definitely in the process. You know what
Let's
I'm
go.
saying? Yes, I'm most
Let's go.
definitely in the process. Doing that shit now as we speak. Been doing it since before, and we'll be doing it after. So I'm
Let's go.
definitely, I'm
No.
definitely putting multiple in the app.
Let's go. It's an all day thing today, baby.
For shit show.
So why is
So,
it if a black woman wants to make sure that a nigga is financially secure before she will commit to him, why are we seen as gold diggers, but other cultures are taught how to be wives to husbands that can provide? Can you please help me understand that?
because there's a difference in that. Um, so first and foremost, in my mind, and this is all my opinion, uh, a young lady should be able to take care of herself first. Again, we coming in this world by ourselves and we leave this world by ourselves. So first and foremost, you need to be able to take care of yourself first. And in that instance, I would think that if you are already able to take care of yourself, then you will have a different mind frame as far as take care to share. You will go from take care to share. And what I mean by that is you will go from, hey, take care of me and my life to share with me and our lives. Does that make sense? So ideally, when a young man and a young woman come together in interest, young man has things going on in his life that he's going on in his own path, such as she should have some things going on in her path. And at some point, you join together and you continue to share each other's lives and successes and downsides together from that point. We're
Now
not in
fuck
the
that.
old school
Mm-mm.
days. No,
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 no.
no, no, no.
Right.
Uh-uh. We're not don't go there because that's a healthy approach to courting, right or wrong.
It depends what culture you in.
Let's not do the culture. Let's be general with this, and we're gonna stay politically correct all the way around because we're not just talking about us. We're talking about everybody.
Correct.
Okay, so we want to reach out and touch everybody with this message.
And then here go Miss T talking about let him finish. Let him
Yeah,
finish.
because that's what we about. We're gonna delve in. We're gonna dive into issues. We're gonna provide solutions because I'm a
Okay.
solution based guy. So I'm gonna give
This is a
solutions.
solution-based channel, platform. Absolutely.
There we go. So starting there, let's start there. The approach is out of whack. Or let's say this. Let's go with woman is looking for a man to take care of her. Well, okay. That is a request and that is a standard that she has looking for her partner. All right, let's go ahead and dive into that. Let's hop on that bandwagon and go from there. The guy is looking for, let's say, as an example, I'm looking for a woman that's gonna take care of the house when I'm not there, take care of the kids as we build our home, and I'm going to do what I am programmed to do by the Most High, which is provide and secure. Meaning, I'm going to provide for my family. I'm going to provide security. With that, you would think that would work in that situation, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, I would think if there was some balance, some polarity.
Why is it not just yes or no? See, there you go. No gray areas in this. It's either you say, "Hey, woman wants to look for somebody that's going to take care of her." Guys looking for somebody that's going to nurture
Well, here's
and
the
and
thing.
stick and stick with that role.
This is why. Because you first have to be equally yoked when it comes to what your understanding of provision means.
Mm, look at you putting your foot in the bear trap ahead of time. Well, let's go ahead and go with that then. There should be an understanding up front, right?
Correct.
About what the guy's expectations is and what the young lady's expectations is. How do you get to that point to where you get that understanding out?
Courtship.
What point? There you. Where's the goddamn bell,
Can you hear it?
Miss T? Now take note of this. When we need the bell, she can't do the damn bell.
Y'all can't hear it. Oh, probably because I got my AirPods on and it's got the noise cancellation. I've been ringing that bitch for a while now. Let me take them off.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I think Blue hit it for us. Right on, Blue. Uh, but I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though. Hold up. I'm finna go. I'm finna run it. Let me do this. So there is an understanding that there is a courtship time period or it ain't even got let's even go take it down a level. It ain't even got to be a courtship. It just need to be a conversation. It got to
Well,
be a conversation that
well,
happen,
well,
and there has to
sometimes,
be okay.
sometimes we as women can welcome in fraudsters by opening up about what it is we expect and want from a man too soon. And in those instances, the bad actors will actually pretend to be all that you say you need.
Hmm. So in that situation, you can agree that there needs to be action behind words, and action speak louder than words. And the only way to allow action to speak louder than words is there has to be time
Hmm.
to actually showcase that. You agree with that?
Correct. That's the courtship. Did I lose you?
Nope,
Can
you didn't
y'all hear
lose
me?
me. No, you didn't lose
Okay.
me. I just wanted that to sit and marinate because I've said that before in previous lives. I've said that before. We ain't going nowhere. I'm still the same nigga. I'm just saying. But yeah, that has to be the case. But also I have to have my fellas backs in this where there has been situations where women will play the role and be deceptive in that case. Okay, example. Well, baby girl, I like to watch, I like to play the game, and I like to watch uh, 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 sports, NFL and basketball every night. I'm a diehard sports fan, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And she'll be in her mind, yeah, I like to watch the game too, just because dude might look good to her. She might see that he's riding in the Benz or whatever. He pulled up in the Benz, he brought her a rose or whatever the case might look. The facade might fit her, or the facade might look better than the situation that she's in. So don't just put it on the guys like we be deceptive. The women is deceptive too because women might want to be saved if that makes sense.
Yeah, but don't save her. But at the time, I was only speaking from a woman's standpoint. So it's fair enough for you to say the same because you're not lying. And then I think that's another important conversation in itself is whether or not you got to know what stage of life you dealing with a motherfucker in. You know, like what stage of life are they in? Are they in a stage of life where they are ready to be a woman, ready to be a lady, ready to be a wife? Because if she's not in that phase of her life and a good man comes along, a man who's already a husband in his heart, then that's not going to be equally yoked. So in our scenario, are we speaking of a mature man and a mature woman who are both husbands and wives in their hearts at that time? Like we
Oh
got to
no,
be
don't try
specific.
don't no no don't try to clean up shit. Don't try to
But that's
clean
the
up shit.
truth.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
it is
truth.
the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Okay, so let's do this. Let's bag up then. Where and let's be 100 about it. When are we ever looking at a situation where it's like that? Is this world just all picket fences and straight A's in school?
Absolutely not. But you the one said it wasn't no gray areas.
Okay, it ain't. So now how do you move forward from that though? If the world is not picket fences,
Then it's equally yoked. Because maybe he nor she wants a picket fence. Maybe they both want to be hood rich.
all right, let's back all the way up then. Give the situation, and then we'll use that situation and move forward from it.
All right, all right, all right, all right. So let's engage with the audience. All five of us, okay? What scenario? Husband came in here to bring the cigar. What scenario would y'all like to tackle? Are we talking about um fresh out of school, early 20s? I want the white picket fence. Come on, y'all, give us a scenario. What stage of life? Because Miss T asked that question too a while back. She said, "What generation are we speaking of?" Would you just like to speak on the one that we are in, the one that we can speak firsthand knowledge of?
Let's okay. I mean, yeah, let's see what the chat talk about on that, because there's perfect on both sides, and there's male not quite there, woman is all the way there. There's woman not all the way there. There's male all the way there, and then there's both of them just ain't there. So you got both situations, really. To be honest with
Okay, so let me paint the female scenario, and you could do the same for the man. Cool.
you. Yeah, we'll
All
do.
right, cool. So in the female scenario, we've got a woman who um
And don't put age
whoop,
on it. No age.
okay,
Don't put age.
okay. We got a woman who is now in her womanly wifely era. Okay. She done been through all the phases. She done been a teeny bopper. She done been a hood chick. She done been a bad bitch. She done been a boss bitch. She might have even been a duffel bag bitch. But now she is in her soft era. She's grown, she's matured, and she ain't with the nonsense. Let's just paint the picture and say the bitch got carpal tunnel because she's sick of writing jailhouse niggas. She just changed in her heart, in her mind, in her life. She's different now. Now she's ready.
Hmm. Okay. In this scenario, the young man, he does what he does. He has multiple friends for multiple occasions. However, if that right one comes along, he is prepared to do what he needs to do to to take care of that one and move forward with that one. However, as soon as he sees the red signs that he is used to seeing and the red flags go up, he reverts back and adds that one to the multiple of friends, meaning that one gets friend zone.
Okay.
Uh, uh, and I say that one gets friend zone because ultimately in this day and time, um, I'm not speaking as if it were me, because if I see a sign like that, I completely ghost them. However, in these days and times, I know that the majority of fellas, doing what they want to in their single days, they will keep that one as a friend and friend zone that one, and it just wouldn't be no more than whatever it was to that point. Um, and ultimately, that's how uh most dudes end up with their roster, their close roster anyway. Uh, that's the scenario. I want to say majority of the guys are in if they are looking, because I mean, you got some guys that'll say, yeah, they're gonna be single for the rest of their life, just fuck these hoes and do what they do and yada yada yada. However, you do have a larger percent of fellas that, again, I'm a man, I do what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of hoes on the side, but basically there are women that they haven't delved into to a certain point and just couldn't move forward because something was not fitting to their puzzle.
Okay.
And that's just that's pretty much how it is. And that's just pretty much what it is. And we gonna use that situation to meet up with that young lady. Now, guy takes that young lady that you just put out there, takes her out for on a day date. We're not gonna say just go out to eat and talk about it. A day where the whole day, one Saturday I go pick you up at 8. We go eat breakfast or whatever. Then we go do some recreational things that uh you like doing that I find out that you want to do or like doing, and I do our breakfast conversation. Find out that you like. We go do that. Uh uh First we'll leave there, go eat, have something to eat, and then throughout that conversation or whatever, further conversation, you might find out something else that but we both have likeness of doing. We go do that for the evening part. And at that evening part, we are enjoying each other's time. We go eat dinner. And at dinner, if we don't choose to do anything else, I'm taking you to the crib. I'm giving you a hug. I enjoyed my time. I'm I make sure when is the next appropriate time I can reach out and contact you to move forward if you see fit to move forward. And then that's that day.
You ain't gonna try to
Now,
get no cutty?
no, I'm not gonna get no pussy because for the simple fact, I'm looking for I got other bitches on my roster I can go get pussy for. I ain't
Okay,
trying to
okay,
hit you. I'm not trying to
okay. I
hit you.
like you.
I'm not trying to hit you. Because
Okay,
if I hit you, I'm adding you to the roster, and I can't move no more. I can't move no further with you because
right.
I hit you too early. I hit you too early. That ain't what I'm looking for.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? Now,
okay.
will you are you gonna be able to find out what you need to find out in that day? No, you just ain't. And is there a specific time period where you're going to be able to find shit out? No, it ain't no specific time period.
Cause
Shit
you
is
gotta
going
go
to
through
have to move along.
seasons with a motherfucker.
Yeah. It just that's just what it is and how it's gonna be. Now, y'all women's, I've heard, have a 3-month rule, don't you?
Um, well, my husband and I screwed on the first night. We went on a date, and then we came back and watched some TV, and then I pissed on him. So I don't know about the
Take
30.
yourself out of the situation, sis.
Okay, well,
I'm not
yes, there
talking
are
about
some
me.
ladies who have well in this day and age, let's just be honest. In this day and age,
No. That's what I'm saying. You put out a situation,
a scenario.
and you got to stick with that scenario.
Okay,
Not
so
talking
we're
about
gonna we're gonna
person.
give her we're gonna give her a 3 month rule. She's not gonna screw him for 3 months. Okay, let's go.
No, it's your turn. You got to add on to that. I gave you the first day.
All right. So now she done got in the house. She done went call sis now. Okay. Cause girl, I done met him. Remember the dude I told you I met? Nigga picked me up 8 o'clock this morning. Girl, you just getting home? Yes, I am just getting home. He walked me to my door. He gave me a hug and a forehead kiss. He a perfect gentleman. I told him at breakfast what I like to do. And before dinner, we had already done did it. So now you looking at him. And you like, okay. I like the conversation. We were able to talk hood talk and politics, right? Because most women who are ready, let's just say this, most women enjoy stimulating conversation. You have to be able to stimulate her mind, Craig. Okay, belt to
Understood.
add. You got to be able to stimulate her mind. What was your conversation like? Were you leading all of the conversations? Were you listening when she talked? Um, were you being honest and upfront with her? Were you bashing the last chick? Because nobody likes that. Nobody like that's a red flag. Women do
Hold
not
up.
like to be
Pause. It is a red flag for guys for y'all to ask about other bitches. So we're in that
absolutely.
conversation. So we're in the conversation that another female or nigga come up.
Well, we never said anything about how the conversation went, other than you didn't paint that picture. You only said she told you what she like, and you took it.
Notice why. Notice why I didn't bring that up
But I thought it was
because we
important
talked.
to note.
No, it's important to know what you like and what you want to do and what you would have
I
done.
said
No, no.
note, note,
Oh, all
Note,
right, all right,
not
all right,
no.
all right, all right.
I
Let's
think
go.
that
Let's
that's
go.
important to note in this
Let's go.
conversation, because
Let's go.
oftentimes a woman will bash her last nigga, and a nigga will bash his last bitch, and that's red flags on both ends. Nobody wants to hear about that.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be like this, and this is being honest. We don't want to hear about no past niggas. The most that we will do is say we would bring a situation up and be like, oh, that let's say you bring up, yeah, I got my own house and yard and da da da. You're like, yeah, I got my own crib, I got two cars, blah 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 blah, and this and that and other. I might be slick and bring up, be like, damn man, it might be raining or something. Like, yeah, it's raining, man. I'm gonna have to cut that yard. You know what I'm saying? You you got a nigga that be over there cutting your yard or whatever. You cut your yard by yourself. Might be slick to see if you are entertaining somebody else,
Right.
but we ain't. But that's only that's only to for my knowledge to be able to, okay, she ain't fucking with no nigga. I'm in the clear,
Now,
allegedly.
a woman a woman will ask, and it's a gauge. It's just to get something on record, to what the police call lock you into a story. Now we will ask, so how many women you dating? You don't have a crazy bitch around thinking she your old lady or nothing, do you?
See,
It's important.
that's the same
Yeah,
thing though. But
yeah. So women will
different
gauge it
same
too.
thing, different approaches. I got you. Understood. Go ahead.
Women will gauge it too. And again, it's just to lock you in a story. So if 2 weeks down the fucking line, I got a bitch sending me Facebook friend requests and talk about, bitch, who is you? Is you fucking with such and such? Wait a minute now, nigga.
How
Cool
did she get your
ass.
number? How did she
Welcome
get your number?
home.
How did she get your
Huh?
number? How did she get your number though? Because
That's your
I'm not
crazy
giving.
bitch. How did
No,
your crazy bitch get my Facebook page? How does she know anything about me?
no, I didn't send nobody else your number. No,
But I didn't
no,
say number. I didn't
uh-uh.
say what. I didn't say number. I said the bitch done found me on Facebook,
How
and
does
now
she know
she's
you?
sending
How you
me
look?
inboxes.
How does she know how
That's what
you
I
look?
want to know. That's what I want to know. Okay,
No, you
but
don't. No, no, you're not sticking with the scenario. Is what you're not doing.
no, I only
Because I'm.
said why. I only gave you a reason why women ask
Oh, okay,
that.
okay, 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 okay.
That's
All
all
right.
I did. I didn't say that
I,
that's what happened. I
I need you to
said we
move straight.
lock you into a story. So if in 2 weeks, if a bitch pop up on Facebook in our inbox, we're gonna be like, nigga, wait a minute. So I was just giving a just cause as to why we will lock you into a story up front.
Okay, you just said now. You just said pop up in our inbox. Meaning is that where you done made a Facebook page of me and you? We got a Facebook page together. What did you say?
Hell no. Let me
So what
tell
did you
you
say in
something. Bitches
ours?
is crazy. Let me tell you, bitches is crazy, my nigga. I don't know how the crazy bitches who think they go with you because they on the roster and they want to get promoted. That's them roster bitches, okay? The roster bitch is a fucking PI, okay? She's a fucking PI. I don't know how she know. You pissed. You went to the bathroom and pissed. You didn't think the bitch knew you cold. The bitch know you cold, okay? The bucket head hoes. That's right, sis. The
No,
bucket
no,
head
no, no,
hoes.
no, no, no. First and foremost, let's stop right there. I don't, and I can speak for my brothers in the chat. It ain't no control. First of all, if it's a chick like that, she's not on the roster. First and foremost, a chick like that, you can just go pull up
Uh,
on. That's first and foremost. There can
You putting
we not
yourself
no,
in it.
no,
You
no,
putting
no,
yourself
no.
in it.
I'm,
Take yourself
no,
out of
I
it.
am not. No, I am not putting myself in it because I don't fuck with bitches like that at all. I'm just
That's what I'm
saying though.
saying. We're not
I
talking
know
about you. We're talking
we
about the
not.
man in your scenario that has a
I know.
roster,
I'm
okay,
speaking. I'm speaking from multiple. I'm speaking from a generalized point of view.
of men.
First of all, a crazy chick like that, you will be able to find without any phone communication, looking up, or anything. They are already outside.
Excuse me, sir.
They
You
they not
can't
hard to
speak for
find.
the mind of the women. I
No,
do.
no, I can
That's
speak for
my
I can
job.
speak for that one. I can speak for that one because that's what that is. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
look, the chat say you're
A
not.
woman like that, okay, all I'm saying is a woman like that wants to be seen and heard 24/7. She wants to be found. So
No,
I don't have to go look
no,
for a
no. You're
crazy
wrong.
chick.
Bro, I need you to hear me out on this one, okay? I'm not gonna
Yes,
correct you
ma'am. Go
on
ahead.
when you give any
Go ahead.
scenario for a nigga. I'm not gonna do it,
Go
okay?
ahead.
I'm,
Go
I'm,
ahead.
I'm gonna
Okay.
trust what
All
you
right.
saying because you speaking from the man. So hear me when I say the bitch will paint a perfect picture. That bitch will
Mm-hmm.
be down for her call you. She ain't never bothered you by no other bitches. When you come, when it's her turn, it's her turn. She play it how it go in front of you. Meanwhile, this hoe really want to pass by your house and blow. You know what I'm saying? She be passing by and you don't even know she be passing by because she don't ever pass by in her car. You understand me? You
Understood.
just don't know that this hoe be on the back end doing the type of shit this bitch do. Look
Understood.
at the women in the chat. I'm telling you. They do exist. They're not the blue M&M.
Well, no, I'm
These
not.
hoes
I'm
out
not saying
there.
they don't. I'm not saying they
Yeah,
don't
and they're
exist.
more
I'm,
common than you
you
think.
just
A bitch will even use her friend. She won't do it. She'll send a gopher. Okay.
understood. I heard that. I
It
heard that,
happens
and
more
I
often
understand.
than you think
Oh
because
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah. I
can't
know.
take away the fact that you also dealing with a feminine and emotional creature. And it's just some things
That's understood.
that just are given, such as when you enter her womb. Both of you have an agreement that that's all this is. Some safe sex with nothing attached. We cool. But this bitch, once you enter her, feelings gonna come. Now she might be a dog by nature, so she may not outwardly show that she ain't a dog, but I'm telling you, she's still a bitch at the end of the day. So go ahead, finish what you were saying. I just wanted to stand, let you know that right there. No, sir, they do exist.
I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying we sticking to the situation that we.
In this situation, okay, how many bitches do he got on his roster?
Huh?
Hondas. If you can Honda, you can hear. You said he got a
It,
roster, but he looking for one. That one.
it,
Okay, so on the roster, how many motherfuckers is it? Is it one
it
or
don't
more
matter.
than one?
It
You don't even have
it
to
don't
say how
matter.
many. Just is it
It
one or more
it
than one?
it, it don't even matter though. It don't
Because
matter.
one out of two bitches act like that. That's what I'm
It don't.
telling you. One out of
You
two
right.
bitches act like
You right.
that.
You right. But it don't matter in the situation. The
Okay, go
situation
ahead.
is we dealing with you got a you have a young lady
White
that's
picket
been
fence.
through it that's been through it and have done her and is mature and ready to settle down. And then you got a guy who done it, has that door open to do, but will eliminate all of that if that one is considered to be that fitting one. Let's stick with that. Because despite
I,
popular demand, that one that is mature still has those ones on her roster or close to her that she just not giving the time of day to because they done did her so bad.
or cause she just don't want to fuck with him no more.
All right, all right.
I don't know if a woman that you close to platonically has ever told you or not, but a single woman will quit fucking with a nigga if she fuck him the first time and he fuck too good. Over with. You won't have me digmatized. You ain't did shit wrong, but you gotta go. I
Them the
never fuck with you again.
them the ones that's the hey big heads though.
Yeah, she's the aggressor.
That's the hey big heads.
That's usually what's on the roster,
Usually,
right? That's what we talking about.
usually, usually. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying. Look at Miss T talking about I ain't going.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't finna do it.
All
I'm is not finna do it. I ain't.
right, so let's go ahead and move on forward
All
then.
right, let's go for it.
So we be stuck on it. We be stuck here for another hour, 2 hours. Um, so month goes by. It goes from that one day to week passing, conversate maybe twice that week.
Okay.
You get
Because
you
y'all
get
both got your
texts,
own lives.
right? You do get texts in the morning. Good morning, how you doing? Hope have a good start to your day. You might get a text in the afternoon. Hey, how's your day going? What happened to you today? Da 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 da. That's good. Hope to see you again soon. Third week comes, you call and you set up a time to meet up again, go out, have a, uh, 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 let's say you go to the club, just plain simple, go to the club. Hey, I'm not a club person, but let's say y'all done talked and you was like, oh yeah, I do a little dancing, da, 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 and this and that and the other. Yeah, I got a pole in the house, blah, 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 whatever. Hey, let's go kick it, for a quick second. I know you can't spend your whole day with me. I got some shit going on also, but however, I get back from my family reunion or whatever, I would like to, come pick you up, whatever. We go to the club, whatnot, blue, blue, blue. You get the lady gets scooped up, they go to the club. It just so happened a couple of the grown people, family members from the family union goes to the club, whatnot, or whatever, and you meet up with her. Slight introduction just so happened just because they there or whatever, and y'all have a good
Cordial.
time or whatnot. Yeah, y'all have a good time or whatnot. But boom. At the end of the day, it's a little bit more sexually active because there might have been a drink or two that was had, or
And the
woman
endorphins
might
from having a good time, being around your
right,
family. It's
right,
just the
and
atmosphere.
yeah, and you get to the house and you whoop the woo. What happens at the drop off? What happens when it's over with and the drop off of that moment?
That's a conversation for that ride. Matter of fact, we having that conversation once we wake up and we eating, getting ready for the day. Cause I got my spinning night bag. A woman ain't gonna go nowhere without a spinning night bag. She got it. So go
But hold
especially
up
if she
though.
mm.
See, that's okay, cool, fine. I ain't even gonna go back to that, but cool. All right, you got your spending night bed, whatever
Why,
the
thank
fuck.
you, mind to be.
In his mind, in his mind, he like, hold up, what the fuck,
Oh well, that's
after
crazy. Why? Because she got
no,
her bag, but that's okay because we just ain't got there yet to when he meet her side of the family.
yeah,
Okay. When he just get his cordial introduction, he'll see. Because again, she's been raised by a bunch of strong single women,
okay,
bunch of
cool.
strong, you know, respected single women.
Okay, take. I want you to take it from that call. Then I mean, take it from the car ride. Then you take it from the car ride.
All right, that's what I was doing.
Go
That's
ahead.
what I was doing. I had
Go
actually
ahead.
started before we got in the car because we got to get up and get in the car. That means they didn't spent the night. Who house they at? Hers or his? You say hers because she had the pole and shit on.
Yeah.
All right, boom. So
No.
yeah, she ain't had us
No.
spend a night.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that was
The
after that. That
pole.
was the club night.
Yeah.
So the
So
club night
now
for the
we.
family
Yeah.
reunion, she went with him.
No, 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 no. It just so happened that when you went to the club, it was they, at the family reunion. The guy's family said a couple of them were going to hit the club, and you ended up getting with your missus saying, "Hey, go meet me. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna go to the club. Got a couple of family members going there. Boom, you
Right,
go
right.
there. Slight intro. Boom, it's over with. There's a ride home." You can keep the bag with that if you want to. It don't even fucking matter. You can
All I'm
keep it there.
asking is to whose home?
That's
They
up to
going to her
you.
house first.
We could be outside the club getting in the car.
You
VIP's
moving
bring
the
the car up.
goalposts now. You talking about
We-
start the
No,
woman point of
no,
view from the ride home. You talking about the ride home from the
correct,
club? Oh yeah,
correct.
they still ain't done it, huh? Because it ain't been 3 months. It only been a
It
month.
ain't and we ain't got to either person's house. That comes from the conversation because they might
Oh,
even not even go to the house. It might go to a hotel. Because a nigga like
right,
me, if I choose to
right,
go that route, I'm not taking you home.
right.
I'm not,
I don't know
you
you.
know.
Still don't
I ain't
know
gonna
you.
take you to no bull. I ain't gonna take you to no bullshit room neither.
Right. So you're gonna wake up and you're gonna take your showers, right? Because maybe I stayed all night. We stayed out. You got the hotel. We stayed all night. We still don't have to screw.
Okay,
Have some fucking
okay.
control.
There you go. You
Shit.
have some goddamn control. The fuck you talking about? You brought the goddamn bag.
Well, that's my goal. That's because if I'm spending the night at my sister house, my cousin house, my friend girl house, wherever the fuck I'm going, if I'm not going home, I know I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna need a designated driver, somebody that I trust. Yeah,
Understood.
shit.
Understood. Understood.
Fuck you mean? This ain't had nothing
Understood.
to do with you.
Understood. 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 Understood.
But now you done called me. I like you. I like how you moved. I could trust you to spend all night with you. I know you ain't gonna try to screw me. You kissed me on my forehead, gave me a hug, and made sure I got in the house. You know what I'm talking about?
All right. All right. Cool. 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 Cool.
So
Cool.
that's
Cool.
who I'm going with. He called. I'm
Okay.
going with him. That's who I'm going with. A woman gonna make certain preparations
Okay. Okay.
for the
All right.
possibility. That's the nurturing side of a woman.
All right. Cool.
So now we
Keep it
there.
going.
And
Keep it
we
going.
done at the room. Who knows? Knowing me or somebody country depends on where she from. It's an environmental thing when it comes to that because she may pull a deck of cards out, might be willing to play dominoes or chess with you, or Netflix and chill. It just depends on wherever the vibe is, right? But now it's morning. It's morning, and we slept the night away. Head looking at it. And yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We definitely gonna have some more deeper conversations, and who knows where it's gonna go. You let it go where it's organically gonna go, right? Right?
Right on. Right on.
Right.
Continue.
So you're gonna make sure we both eating shit. The morning gonna go like a morning would normally go. Um, it's the weekday now, right? Or no, it's probably still the weekend. Who knows? That day you might end up coming to church. We come to church or come after church. We're gonna be at my mama's. On Sundays we eat. Fridays we fish. Might come that
Okay.
Friday, matter of fact. Shit, go home. I gotta go back home. Yeah, that's what it is. And then next Friday, you come to on Fridays we fish. And you meet all them strong ass black women, them elders. And they probably got a little card table over here with they done took their teeth out their mouth now and got comfortable. You seen them when they was real pretty coming from church. But now they here, the family is got children.
Yeah, they at that table smoking the Virginia Slims
You understand? Cool miles.
drinking that Arbor Mist and shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Go
yeah, yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The elders, the matriarchs and patriarchs is right there within that environment with them. And it's family. We might be fishing outside. You probably before you even came in the house, you probably met all the men outside. Cause if you country, the men cook like the mamas and the women drink like their grandfather. Shit. type
Yeah,
shit. You gonna
yeah,
see. You gonna see why
yeah.
I was able to give you an extra toothbrush. You gonna see it ain't had nothing to do with whether or not you know what I'm saying? I done pulled fresh toothbrushes out my bag. I must spend the
Understood.
night first at the hotel. Maybe you was thinking something crazy between that Saturday night, Sunday morning, and that Friday while we fishing.
Understood.
How would you react?
Uh-uh.
How would you react between that night after the club as we laid to that Friday when we fished and at the room I done pulled out. I had a toothbrush for you, toothpaste, floss. You know what I'm saying? I done had in my bag. You probably thinking like, why the fuck she got all this?
No, no. In that situation, I'm actually turning that down because I might have my own goddamn
Well,
shit
that's
in the trunk.
fine. That's fine in your bag.
But that's gonna let me know that you are prepared for whatever.
Yeah,
That would be a big perk for any guy. Any guy is gonna be like, oh, she owned it when it comes to that.
yeah.
Um, cleanliness, that's a big plus to the dude, especially for me. Uh, but again, you're not putting me in that situation. Let's go from there. By this time, 2 months and went by. Two months and went by, and we have a conversation. And during maybe a text conversation or maybe a physical phone conversation, let's say a phone conversation, we come to find out that your favorite rapper, you like rap or you like R&B, your favorite artist is actually in town. You know, we gonna go to that concert. Um, we
Probably
take it
something
in.
unplugged in a smaller area with a live band in that order. You know what I'm saying?
Well, however you with the concert, going to the live, whatever, we
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
there.
That's because we
They
drinking
hit you.
Arbor Mix. We ain't drinking gin. We ain't
They
drinking
hitting
bumping.
they hitting the chitlin circuit or whatever. It don't
Yeah.
matter. We gonna go to it, and we go to it. We enjoy ourselves, and you know, uh, 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 you singing, and then you might be looking at me, and I'm word for word in some songs, and you might be shocked, because I like you find out that I like all genres of music at that time, or whatever the case might be. Everything is clicking, or whatever, or whatnot. Um, might even you might even find out that I actually know whoever that is that you're a fan of, and we get VIP, or let's not, we don't even know, but I get VIP passes, and we get the opportunity to go meet whoever that is you trying to go see. Now you really glowing lit, or whatever the case, and you really enjoying yourself. You haven't had any red flags to this point. Around, what do you do at this moment though? Because in my mind, you hadn't bothered at this time. And if
And you thought you did something because you just called 20 on the domino table. And then it's my turn, and I say same thing, like the Chinese people said. And we still vibe like we vibed the night of your family reunion. Let's go. But
okay, I
now
ain't
it's
got no problem with
softer.
that.
It's softer
Mhm.
now. It's softer now. My
Okay,
forehead going, you know what I'm saying? My forehead tilting south.
okay, cool. We go through that night or whatnot. Everything's happy. Everything's good. You go home. I buy you some souvenirs from the concert or whatever. We go to the house. I drop you off. We have another good time or whatever. We at the end of that third month now, and again, the phone conversations are more frequent. Less texting, more phone conversations. Uh, I'm calling you, you calling. It's the same. Uh,
Too good to be true. Break
but
loose.
huh?
Say too
You
good to
say
be true. Break loose, bitch. Break loose. Shake it off. Shake it.
okay.
Shake
So
it off.
so at this moment, we go. I pull a whole Jason's lyric. I pull a whole Jason's lyric at this moment. I just pull a whole Jason's lyric. We go have a nice picnic or whatnot, and we conversating, walking, and all that other stuff, and this and that and the other. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you take it from there.
You can't save a brother that don't want to be saved. I fuck with Jason Lee. I fuck with Jason Lee. Yeah, yeah. Um, we go together probably by now. We definitely go together. We probably go together in our heads, and it ain't ain't nobody said. It ain't been said. It ain't been established, but it's preparations being made. It's certain things being adjusted and
Hold
moved
on.
around.
Pause. Pause. I'm seeing Miss Tito about the scenarios for Orlando. Yes, very much so. This is the scenario
You just
that
see what
sis
she
brought
said.
forward. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing
Well, come up here and give another scenario.
it.
Come give another scenario. You older than me. Big sis, come get some.
I'm just saying, we try to be politically correct. But we're
And I
gonna get
don't
to
know
the
how to
two.
do that. I'm not good at that today. Today, I've
Because
done it. Cause you what?
Yeah, the wrench is gonna get stuck in the gears here in a minute. Uh, yeah. Yeah, the wrench is gonna get stuck in the gears in a
John.
minute. That's not a conversation. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So where is you gonna go with it? Go with it. We had to, yeah, we go together, all that, yeah.
All right. So now you done met my mom and them, right? You done came to the fish fry on this Friday. Cause we ain't never
Yeah,
really get to that.
yeah, yeah,
You done
yeah.
met
We, we
the men in my family, the uncles and the cousins and the brothers, by love and by blood. They're gonna be there.
mm-hmm,
Ready. You know what I'm talking about?
mm-hmm,
You done came in the house, and you done seen the women and the elders. Cause the older men is gonna be outside with them boys. Gonna be outside with them. He ain't even in the house. Unless he in the ambulance. You know what I'm saying? Seriously needing to be
mm-hmm,
taken care of from home. And
mm-hmm.
that's a
Yeah,
possibility at times.
and, yeah, you done left me out there with the guys. The guy that had the 50 Cent moment with the guys and all that other stuff. And uh you done had your poetic justice moment with the women, with Maya Angelou and them and
No, I mean not. Me and you done came here.
there.
Hey Mahale, come you and Miss T need to hit the panel. Listen, we done came out the car. I done told you. I done pulled up. Right? We done pulled up. And I'm telling you what is before we even get out the car. As we pulling up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put you on game because I want you at ease. I want you to know
yeah,
what you finna see. Respectfully.
yeah. But I ain't worried about all that. But yeah, we
Yeah.
going.
But a woman gonna make sure ain't no bullshit. She gonna, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You gonna
Yeah.
understand somebody else's point of view. And yeah, because you're responsible. We feel responsible if we bringing you
Mm-hmm.
into our
Yeah.
world. We'll play with you
Mm-hmm.
with us, but to trust you with our world, you know what I'm saying? That hit different. That
Mm-hmm.
hit different.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go ahead.
when we get out the car, you're gonna do your speaks and I'm gonna do my speaks and introductions like I ain't never told you nothing. Y'all men speak how you speak. Come on. I'm finna take him in here to they gonna say, yeah, they gonna say I'm a deal scene, they gonna ask. They see him, take him up. Come back out here after you come back out. That's what they gonna tell him. You gonna come through there and speak and see. But yeah, you probably end up out there with a minute.
Well, I am gonna end up out there because I know it
Yeah.
ain't.
And
I'm
they
gonna
gonna
end up
put you
out
on
there,
game too.
you know,
But men are
and
men.
then, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm gonna end up out there, and yeah, keep going. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Cause we was on the men part. It's
No,
interactive. I
I'm
get back
letting you
in there.
drive. I'm letting you drive this point. I'm letting you drive. You go ahead and do.
Well,
You go
I'm
ahead
in
and
the
drive.
house. I'm in the house answering 21 questions from 11 different people. All of them
Yeah.
older than me and it's blood bound.
Mm-hmm. And at the same time, the fella is going through the what's your intentions with my daughter, cousin, niece, whatever, etc. Same deal. Understood. We both make
Yeah.
it through that, finish having a good time with the family. We leave, and we actually, as we leave, we having the conversations about, et cetera, et cetera. And everything's all good.
Well,
Everything
wait,
checks
what's the
out.
et cetera, et cetera?
Hmm? Because you're
What's the
gonna
et
get in the car,
cetera,
you're
et
gonna
cetera?
ask, well, what they didn't spook you, didn't they? Da 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 da. And then, what y'all talk about? Da 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 da. And no, everything's all good. Everything is understood just the same way as you went in and you had your conversations with your elders and all of this and that and the other. Everything's all good. We at the end. We taking plates to the house or wherever we going. 'Cause that's normally how it ends up.
Well,
If
shit,
it's a
that's because,
successful meeting,
yeah,
right?
you done stayed. Y'all done stayed, though. Y'all done stayed to the cleanup.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah, yeah. And it's the evening.
Help clean up
Man, I
all
don't
that.
know. We need a shower for sure. I got to go shower. I got to go shower.
Let's
You
go.
probably gonna need to
Okay.
go shower too.
And then what?
I don't know. You the man. You leading.
Oh, now I'm
You
leaving.
child.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
trying to get
All
Miss
right,
C to
okay.
come up here and speak. I don't know. She's older than me, Slump. So I wish she would just come up, you know, and give an elder's perspective.
She talking about this date. His date is fun. Well,
It ain't been
it's
no fuck up yet, though, huh, sis?
hell no, it ain't been. But I guess
Yeah, I
okay.
remember them.
So
I remember them.
let's do this. Let's erase all that there. Let's just get straight to questions and shit. Let's just go there.
Yeah, ask me a question and I can see the situation better in my head, more realistic.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this one. When there is a okay, I just seen women. Let's throw some new school shit
She
in here.
say bullshit, a bullshit.
Let's throw some new school shit in here then. Uh, here's something I don't agree with. But let me ask this question. So, at what part of dating do you consider a commitment made?
When a commitment is made, what do you mean? That's
Yeah.
something you can't. That ain't no confused shit. That either is or is. That's the truth.
No. And what I mean, well, what I mean by that is a woman may feel as if a man is totally committed to her and dealing with just her when that might not be the
You
case.
said feel. What does she know?
Hmm?
You said how she feel. I asked, what does she know to be true? Not how she feel. What
She knows that the guy deals with her when she is
she
when her
know ain't no
attention is given to
commitment
him.
been made, right? She know ain't no
No, she
commitment
don't
been
know that.
made.
No, she don't know that. She just know what's in front of her. So whenever she call, he answers.
Usually.
Whenever they plan on going out, they go out at the appropriated time. She do know that she ain't with him 24/7, and she do know that he
Feelings ain't
is.
factual. Feelings is not factual. I'm not gonna let your people call me they in-law and we ain't married. You could be my bonus people maybe down the line, but if we ain't people legally, I ain't got no say over you. I don't want to play a position ain't mine. I like to call things for what they are. I'm aware of my feelings. I'm a woman, and sometimes it's I'll be in my womanly, emotionally, depending on how mature I am at the time you get me, you encounter me.
Do you feel as if there could be a misunderstanding
Surely there
in
will
that
be.
in itself, where
Show me what thing you learn how to do without ever fucking up first, even if you only fucked up once.
touche on that. Uh, However, there can definitely be a situation where let's say you damaged in the past and you didn't inform of that in the future. I mean, to this guy that you're dating right now, where you used to being played, or used to getting cheated on or
It ain't
whatnot.
even like that. It's maybe when you had something so beautiful planned for me, like this concert, and but you ain't even realized that I don't like going to shit like that. Like I know the people who be doing like that. My little cousin now. You know him.
But
That's
see,
my
that's
little
it.
cousin.
But see,
You
that's
gonna
gonna
see
come back
him
on the
next Friday
conversation.
we fish. Yeah.
No, so that's on. But see, that's during that conversation. If you listen to me during the conversation,
I don't know how
we
to
was
listen to
discussing.
good.
That's what I'm saying. Let me run it back. Let me run it back for you. During that conversation, we're doing things that I'm going to be doing things that you like. So I find out that we like the same type of music, and I bring up that this specific person or
I
entertainer is going
heard
to be
all this. I
okay.
heard.
So we gonna go to see that individual.
Right.
At that point, if you don't like doing conversations, I mean concerts or going out, you would say, "No, I don't want to do that."
What I had said when you introduced the concert idea was somewhere unplugged. You called it the Chitlin Circuit.
Yeah, but that includes that too. If you don't like going up, you don't like doing concerts or public
No,
gatherings.
no, it's not public gatherings. It's extremely large gatherings of strangers, and you ain't in control of the security or production or nothing. You amongst the strangers. You
Or
feature.
you was you specific during that conversation though?
No, I
No.
just readjusted and you agreed. You didn't ask more questions. You went ahead and said, okay, we could do the chitlin circuit. Am I right or wrong, Joe?
I'm just saying though, if you're that woman that has been through it and you're matured, you don't have no time to waste, and you gonna let a nigga know if you don't feel secure or comfortable, right?
Well, in that
That
instance, you offered the concert. I countered with the chitlin circuit, and you
okay.
agreed. We didn't
To
have any
the
reason to go further into it at that
okay.
time.
So that mean that you agree with going to the chilling circuit where there is still gonna be a it's still a public gathering.
I didn't say anything about public gatherings. I said arena style gathering.
So you good? You cool with the chitlin circuit?
A chitlin circuit, that's what you call it. If you're in a restaurant, a nice restaurant with a live band and a stage, a regular band, house band, and they have artists come through because that's where they from. That's their hometown. It might be a place that's open for dinner, for late dinners.
Okay, cool.
We got them here. We got, I ain't know where you. That's when I said unsung. That's what I meant. And you said okay. You
Cool.
ain't
We
questioned,
good.
and we kept moving.
Good. We passed that, right?
Yeah. So why I gotta be hurting shit?
So if you are not okay with the chitlin circuit, you would bring up that you rather do something different, which I'm going to be okay with because I'm trying to do something with you that you're comfortable with, that you like to do or hadn't done but would like to do, right?
We never asked the question. We still ain't asked. I said we go together. So I was trying to see what that conversation was like when we was leaving Friday night fishing at my mother
Now
dear
you go.
house.
Okay, now you all over the place. Okay, let's do this. Let's start by let's X everything out. We
If you
together. We
notice,
to
that's
move
where it
forward.
went left at. That's when I wouldn't shut up. That's I asked that question, and it just never it didn't feel right. Something had me questioning. Till we got back to that. What are we talking about? I never led
Okay,
the conversation and asked the question, what are we dating for? I let you be you. And if you ain't, it get complicated for you if we ain't talking about the same thing. I'm a woman. It may show up different. You know how I feel if you leading correctly. So if I'm no longer following, I'm houting like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Hold up. Then it's something. Check yourself. Clearly, I have no problem with know how to submit. Check yourself, cause you the man. You supposed to lead.
right.
I could be aggressive with you. I'm not. We're
There,
doing
so
it.
okay, so if there's an issue anywhere in this, wouldn't you bring that to light so they could be addressed?
Yeah, after the night was over, like I would not kiss you. I would not hug you. But I would do that at the door. And I'll let you go and
Okay.
think about that. And I'm gonna think about that before I react to that. Like the way I'm responding to you is instinctual and it's fucking me up too. I don't like it. Women don't choose to act like that with y'all.
Okay.
Our bodies
Okay.
are wired to respond. And if I'm in full submission, that's I've positioned myself over the course of these last almost 3 months.
Mhm.
You checking these boxes off. You're doing all the things. The family likes you. The elders approve.
Okay.
Shit. And we going home like a normal date. And I'm feeling a little different as a woman. I gotta check myself first.
Hmm.
And that feels funny to us, all in our shoulders and shit. Because
How do you get that?
we could choose to
Uh
deal with you like we would anybody else and ask you,
huh.
you know what I'm saying? Like okay, so what the fuck we doing? What you trying to do? But we're not choosing to do that. We're allowing you to leave. For a strong woman, that shows a lot, but you'll miss it if you can't see.
That's very important in communication, though.
There's many different types of communication.
Exactly. However, if a guy builds a house on concrete foundation and then get ready to move in the house, and then the woman says, "You know what? I don't like the house because the house is on concrete foundation." That's a problem for the fella
Absolutely. So what's gonna
because
happen?
that because that should have been addressed before the house been built. To where
Okay,
if you
but
want
when
a
the job
if you
gets
want a mobile
stopped,
home, if you want a modular home, I could put all of that energy into that. Or if you want a mobile home, I could put energy into that. Either way, that's not a big flag to me, whether it's a modular home, a mobile home, or a concrete foundation brick home. But it is a problem if I'm not doing, if I'm putting energy into something that we both don't like or you don't like, because ultimately what I'm trying to do is set a stage for
I
you to
agree.
make you feel.
I agree. That's not the disconnect. The disconnect is in the actual process. How does that look? Because we've been painting a picture. So how does that look in day to day, right? If I'm gonna call it off and change it, it's not that it's a problem, it's a process. If OSHA
Well,
walked through there, they're not gonna tell all the employees it's a process. The paperwork gotta be done. It's gotta be, you know what I'm saying? It's a process.
I feel that. I actually brought a specific situation up because ultimately, what we done been 3 months. What if in your mind you're like, well, damn, this nigga
If we
ain't
make
really
it till the
asked me
morning, then I'm gonna leave the conversation. But I'm gonna
to
check
come.
myself and got baptized, bathed, and showered and slept on it and prayed on it and everything.
Okay, let's get to that conversation. Take it from there.
I'm gonna tell you. She would be honest with you. How do you
What
want to
is
move forward? Do you want to are we just going back to doing us after, privately, intimately? Or are we integrating? Because if we're not integrating, then you can't come back on Fridays. Because my people think no, we can't come, we're not gonna do that. Let's not blur the lines. We need to have that conversation. What we doing?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Like
mm-hmm.
that's why I was a little standoffish. And I checked myself and thought about it, and it's just clarity. So I'm only asking for clarity so that I
Oh, okay.
can know what to do with myself and us.
Okay, and in that conversation, the guy is generally gonna let you know this now and only one time. I'm interested in you. I've enjoyed the time that we've shared from the beginning to now. And that time period has been of bliss and nothing other. I am on that path of looking for one woman, this and that, this and that, this and that, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Is that okay with you to allow me to share your the remainder of your moving forward as vulnerable as you can be?
If you're on a
Because I'm
path,
giving 100 I'm giving it 100 because mind you this, remember in the beginning both individuals are looking for that one. So hopefully both individuals is giving 110% as if this is the motherfucker that I'm looking forward. I believe this motherfucker is that person. So I am comfortable 110% being me 110%
I think
moving
we're going
forward.
back to the room. And this time we're gonna get the room with the nice tub. I'm gonna make sure it's
Okay.
clean. And now I'm looking
Okay.
at your toes, you looking at my toes. We asking those type of questions.
Okay.
We getting to the DNA of it. We making preparations.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you agree, how would we move forward? Would you be willing to put me in your business like that?
Yeah, I'd be willing to put a wood out and all that shit. But I'm gonna tell you this, I'm not fucking you still.
No,
And
I
here's
didn't
why
say
I'm
nothing
not
about
so.
fucking. I said we
I,
looking at each
I,
other
I,
toes and shit. And I want to know if you got a podiatrist. I said,
I, no, no,
I
no, you're not gonna do that.
yeah,
And I'm not
I'm
gonna let
asking the
you do that.
questions.
I'm not gonna let you do
Why not?
that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Move forward. Go ahead. You got
I
it.
mean, why not? Why
Yeah, go
you'll
ahead.
stop me if that's what I'm asking you?
No, 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 I'm
I
not.
might be putting lotion on your damn feet, and you don't want me to ask you about what I'm
No,
looking
no,
at?
most definitely have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, yeah, we still ain't there yet, right? We still ain't
Correct.
at them three. We
Correct.
almost there, but this ain't
Correct.
horseshoes or grenades.
Correct. Go ahead.
Shit. Now, who your barber?
She said
You do
shit.
the shit yourself?
She said shit. She said
Shit.
shit. Go ahead, move forward. Go ahead.
We're asking the questions.
Go ahead.
Now, are we making appointments? On the very next day, are we making appointments? Are we making appointments then? Are we syncing our calendars so we'll be able to go with each other? Have day dates on these
Yes.
days? Okay.
Every,
Okay.
everything is copacetic. Everything's still the same.
All right. Okay.
Now let's fast forward to the day where you feel comfortable and you want to go all the way in.
The birthday?
No, whatever day it is.
No, that's what the
You-
churns say now. They say the birthday. They say, girl, you the birthday. I be hearing them churn be saying this shit sometimes. That's what they be saying. You the birthday. Shit. So it's the birthday. It's an occasion. For a woman, that's what we do, right? He say he's still looking. He's still looking. He leading her the fuck on like a motherfucker. He done told her what it was, but she ain't here. That's what happened, ain't it, Slump? That's what I heard. Just make sure I was hearing what you was saying.
what?
Sis say she still don't know what the fuck we looking for. And my response was, he playing with her. He said, I'm looking for it, but you ain't it. But let's keep going. I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna treat you good.
And that right there is where the relationship would go left because of that assumption. You stated that you
That's not,
asked the
that's what you
question.
said.
That ain't what I said. No, it's not. That's not what I said. What I said was, I'm gonna answer all your questions, and as a man, I'm in the scenario that I gave. I'm in that moment to where I am looking for that person, and I'm giving 110% the whole way out.
Yeah, so just trust me, keep riding
You
it out.
go,
Trust me, keep riding it out. He
okay, do
still ain't
your
made no
thing then.
commitment. What do you say? You said you're looking for. He didn't say, girl, you the one. He did not
No,
say, girl, you the one.
yes, I did too. Yes, I did.
He,
Mm-mm. Your
sis, did
listening
you hear him
skills
say
are
that?
bad. Your listening skills are bad. I most definitely did when we was in the car and you went in showered and you thought on it and you came back with your concern. I insured you then what type of time I was on.
I
Now,
had
if you
stepped
have
away, so I missed
doubt,
that part.
Mic
I'm
check.
sorry.
Yeah, because I ain't hear that either, sis.
oh hell
No,
no.
seriously, I'm dead serious, Slump. I had stepped away. I had a phone call, so I just came back. So I'm a little behind. I do apologize, but I'm trying
Okay.
to understand where are we?
We
Right.
at the part where he said, I'm looking for that
No.
one. And I fuck
Hell
with you
no.
110%.
Let me hear
Hell
from him.
no.
Let me hear
Right.
what
Go
he.
Oh.
ahead.
Let me
Go
hear what
ahead.
he's saying.
So
You right.
we
You right.
at the point right now. is she had an issue feeling uncomfortable at the fish fry whatnot. She went home and she showered and she slept on it. And she displayed her concern to the fella the following day, the following
Mm-hmm.
morning, following
Mm-hmm.
conversation. And in that conversation, all concerns were addressed.
Okay.
Allegedly, in the mind of the guy, stating that I am looking for that person. This is that. That is this.
Okay. So
There's
did he?
no, there's no reason for you to think that I'm not 100% looking for that one.
So he was clear about what his intentions were.
In the beginning and to that point. This is
That
the
was
second
clarity to you with that
clarification.
statement, sis?
This is the second clarification.
What was the first clarification? I'm
The
sorry.
first clarification was in the very, very beginning as we're going through this. And we had those moments of finding out what each other liked and all of that. By this time, the guy has been going to put it out there that I'm looking for this. And I am this guy. And through this time period of month 1 to 3 of courting, where we are now, it's going to be continuously reiterated that I am the guy because again I'm looking for that woman, and if you are that woman, I am doing what I can to ensure that you know that.
Well, let me ask a
However,
question. Hold on, because
go ahead.
you're going too fast. Slow
Uh-huh.
down 1 second. Let me ask a question.
Uh-huh.
So within that conversation that we had, was it clearly stated that you're in the market of looking? You're telling me who you are, and you're telling me what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with that, right now we've established that we're just casually dating, correct? To get to know each other. Was that made clear?
No, we're going together now.
Wait a minute.
That's what
When did
you,
we start going together?
madam. When we started going together right before the fish fry, right?
No, I said
Uh,
at the fish fry.
no, no.
Listen, I'm
See,
finna tell you when I did say it. I said it. It was just the time. I'm be real specific about when it was
all right, let's go.
and what I said. So, sis,
Mm-hmm.
after he done got a approval, girl, all of him and the men's, my brothers and uncles and them, and mud, my aunties and them, and mama and them, they all talking
Mm-hmm.
about, yeah, girl, we like him. I'm saying, whoa, hold up, because I play with you. We could do this. I'll take a gamble on you. But when I get to bring you into my world
Mm-hmm.
as a woman, these sacred, intimate people, that means something different.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
Okay, I guess where the disconnect is for me is, was it established that we go together? Because I hadn't heard
Hell
that.
no. I said in my head, we go together.
Oh,
I'm
in
gonna
your
end up
head.
responding. Yes, I said, and my body gonna respond to you like that, and I ain't gonna know why. I'm gonna just check myself. I'm gonna go
Okay,
So
home
can
and
we
think
stop
put a
right
about
pin
it.
there?
right
So
there.
can
Put a
we
pin
stop
right there.
right
So,
there?
Slump, are you telling me we go together in? She said in her
No,
head, but have me and
correct.
you?
No.
But have y'all established that y'all actually go together? It's y'all exclusive, just the two of y'all. Have y'all established that?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Lord, she moved the goalpost on the nigga. So
Who,
I
me?
even no, not you, madam
Oh,
did.
okay.
But in this
How that's moving the
situation, I'm the
goalpost,
guy,
sis.
and
Okay.
I'm used to worse, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind you moving the goalpost because I'm chasing you anyway. So
Okay.
it's whatever. It's whatever at this point.
So you've made it known to her that you're pursuing her.
Most definitely. This is 3 months in.
Okay, but
That's that
it can
two
be
two
4
five.
months in. It can be 6 months in. Have you established to her that you're actually pursuing her?
Whatever
Yes.
you
We
want to
can
do,
date.
Yes.
it's
We can
Yes.
date
whatever.
all
Yes.
day
Yep.
long. That
Yep.
don't mean you
Yep.
pursuing me. We might just be
Yep.
going out to have a good time.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
No.
that's what
Ain't
I
no
told him
okay.
I needed him to
Ain't no
establish for
okay.
me. I said, is we gonna keep doing us where it's just the two of us, or is we gonna be integrating? Cause I don't
Okay.
want to blur that line. Ain't that what I said?
Yeah, you did say that. And then
Okay, I was
after
real
that,
specific.
again, you got the Denzel talk. You are my whoop de whoop de whoop de whoop de whoop de whoop. Where do you go
Now I
from
know
there
what
though?
you.
Because normally at that point, a woman is either gonna believe a nigga or ain't gonna believe a nigga, and
Denzel
they
was only
gonna.
cute to me in American Gangster. I never saw it in nothing else. Hadn't
Hmm.
seen it since.
Okay, stay on topic. Stay on topic. Okay,
He
so
painted that picture.
this relationship is really it's
Outlandish.
already
That's what you
draining for
said,
me.
right?
It's already draining for me, and we're just 3 months in.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
yeah, he shouldn't have never came to the fish fry.
No.
This is the whole situation.
Mm-mm,
This Madam threw this situation
mm-mm.
out though.
I did, girl. I did. We was rubbing each other toes and shit.
Now
We
that's
was
when I
at the
came back
hotel.
in when I heard about the rubbing of the feet, and I'm like,
Girl,
wait
yeah,
a
we was
minute.
we was
So have we
bathing. We
established
was
we in a
bathing.
relationship? Okay, okay, okay,
Mm-mm.
okay.
We chill as
So,
we
so
like.
that's
We
what I'm
chilling.
saying.
He
You
done
got
went
to
out the
be as a
room.
woman. As a woman, you got to be feeling me at some point to be rubbing on my feet and me to be rubbing on you.
Okay, wasn't you feeling me? We was feeling each other. We wasn't. We was chilling
Mhm.
and wanting to be around each other,
Yeah,
and you was initiating the encounters. I
most
But
was
y'all
just
definitely.
still,
facilitating.
but
And
at
I
some
mean what
point,
I
y'all
say.
still have not established that y'all in a real relationship. The communication is real fucked up if you
Correct.
ask
So
me.
now this is the first time, but this is the first time that
No,
it feel like we
no,
need
no,
to.
no.
Is when you
That's no.
came when I brought you to the fish fry on Friday. Okay.
But he said, no, wait a minute. But he said, okay, you went home, you slept on it, and the next day, y'all had a conversation about what you liked, what you didn't like.
Right.
Yeah,
Correct?
yeah.
Correct.
Because in the beginning, when I informed her about what I was looking for, and we was doing all of these things,
Mm-hmm.
she said it was too good to be true, and I said that's because it
I
is
said,
true.
run,
It
bitch,
is
run.
fact.
Run, bitch, run. If it's too
you
good to
see,
be true, run, bitch, run.
you see what I'm saying though.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, the next day we're having a conversation. The next day, y'all had the
Hmm.
conversation the next day. So in
And
the
I'm giving
conversation
her
the next day,
reassurance.
what was established in that conversation?
Everything was reiterated.
He said the same thing. He said, same thing. I'm looking for a bitch and I'm fucking with you tough.
No, no,
Keep
no. At
fucking
this
with me.
point, no, no, that's not the conversation. When you
He
come
still
at
ain't
me
choose.
and you have it, no, when you came at me with your concern, I gave you the utmost clarifications that
The
you are what I
truth.
want. You are what I want. You fit the bill for me, and I hope that I fit the bill for you.
You moving the goalpost, sissy. He
No,
say
no,
he
no,
looking. If his
no,
words, did you
no,
hear him?
no.
Wait, if I'm wrong, hold on.
Because
If I'm wrong,
evidently,
shut me up. I'll shut
no,
up.
no, because evidently, in the first encounter, and my actions are not speaking for me. Evidently, it's not.
I'm talking about
And
your what?
when
Your
you
Well,
words
when you
and act.
came
Slum,
with the
you can
when
have the
you
actions, but in okay, I get what you're saying, Slum, and I get where you're going. However, you're talking to a female, and in that case,
right,
you're showing me one thing, but you could be saying another. So can your actions line up with your words?
most definitely.
Okay, so in
And
this
at this
case, I think
point,
your actions should be what you're showing me. You should be telling me too that oh,
and
okay,
that was
I'm
the
pursuing you. I want us to see where this goes with us.
And he
right,
said, and he laid the timeline that we were almost at that 3 month mark.
Right.
That's
we
what
done
he
that.
said. He reminded
But
me
I
that
did.
at that fish fry, we was almost at our 3 months. It was a close.
You
For
acting like
real.
my sister for real now because you know what you're doing, my nigga. Like you straight up. But I'm here for it. We
Say
here
what you
now.
mean what you
Tracy said
So
say.
he went for the food.
They came back with a woman.
Crazy just
That,
for a
that
full
wasn't what that was,
friend.
man. I said clarity, either or. Let me know what we doing so I could do that
listen,
accordingly.
I'm
Because I'm
thinking we
not
just
gonna mix the
casually
two.
dating. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, right
Right.
now
So
she
if we
no
casualty
matter feel
dating,
like she
then
in a fairy tale world right now and things going too right, and she had to reassure herself what was already said and stated and
I'm
acted out in the
always asking for
beginning.
Okay,
clarity.
but
We
you're
just
gonna look
asking
at
for
it
clarity.
from a female's perspective, though. You're gonna look at it like that, though, Slump, because okay, if you're sounding too good to be true, it's not so much as that I don't believe you. Is that I don't know why haven't you found somebody yet?
I got you, and I'm cool with that.
That's my thought process. Like, oh, okay, so we here now, but why why did it take you so long? You know what? That's what makes a woman start asking questions about your background. Does
Uh
that
huh.
make
Uh huh.
sense?
And most
Like
definitely.
your dating history. Now I need your dating history.
Now I understand that, but can we? If it's about me and you, and I'm trying to get you, why can't we stick with me and you and what we doing?
It
Because ultimately, the sideways thinking right now is where normally things go left.
not
Because at this
necessarily.
point,
Not
uh,
necessarily. If I'm
hold on,
telling you I
hold
have
on.
questions about your intentions, that's not necessarily true.
Okay, and that's cool. But at this point, if I'm giving you reassurance, re, and I continue to show you that I'm interested in you and making you. So in the beginning, yeah, it was I'm looking for. Now it's you.
Okay. Okay.
It shouldn't be no other questions. My actions should continue and will continue to showcase singular, not plural.
Well, as long as you've established that, with your communications and your actions are lining up with it, then I can't dispute that.
Let's go. Now put that goalpost back where it was, madame.
Okay, so I'm I'm
Put the
I'm
goalpost
listening
back.
now. I'm
Put the
listening.
goalpost. Put now
So
we at the
we
three
back where
month
we
mark.
need to be, madam. Okay, come on. We back where we
Now
need to
we
be
at the 3 month. We passed the 3 month month now.
until you
We
start
passed
seeing
it
red
now.
flags. I don't want to bring up the past because I don't want no questions either. And I get that, Leisha. I get that. However, I'm
Okay,
still
so
at one point with their situation. At one point, I was confused because I don't know where we at again.
because I had fucked up and I
Okay.
had welcomed you to Friday night we fish on Friday. You know what I'm
And
saying?
caused her. She caused her own doubt.
Okay, that
I
makes
did it.
sense.
I ain't
That
said I
makes sense.
didn't.
Okay, she
I ain't
messed
said I
up.
didn't.
Okay, so
And I said I'm a
now we where
woman
we
and you
are.
hunching on me. And
Okay,
and I don't
come
care if
on,
I'm a
focus,
dog by
focus,
nature.
focus.
Okay, go
Uh-uh.
ahead.
Now we here. Okay, so now we
So
go
it was
together.
me. Tell me it was me so I can deal
It
with
was
that.
you. It was you.
Okay.
Now
All
y'all
Yes.
right.
go together. So okay, go from here. Now y'all going together, and
Is he gonna
where
correct
we
it?
going now? Because this a hell of a relationship, boy, for real.
So if not, if in that conversation that's how it came out, well, I was wrong and I stood corrected.
Okay, okay.
And I
And I'm gonna
told you
tell
that
you,
I'm a woman.
and
I'm a
I'm gonna let
woman.
you
And
know.
sometimes you
And I
get that
don't
woman, but
care.
I'm not beyond reproach.
But look, in that conversation, I ain't even gonna let you know you wrong. I'm not gonna play like that neither, because
If I
it ain't
tell you, if I
important.
own up to that
The
shit,
whole point.
don't lie and say no, you didn't. The men at the house gonna
No, no,
respect
no,
you
no, no, no,
differently.
no. What I'm not gonna do is expose that because that's not important to me. What's important to me, and from a male's perspective, if I want you, is to ensure that you know that you the one.
Put your
Ain't
finger in the
nothing else gonna
air.
come out of that. You're gonna
Makes
answer
sense.
your own question in your mind. And if you have doubt in your mind and questions in your mind and assumptions, that's gonna be on you, not me.
But you're
Because
still
my
gonna
actions
be
are
there to reassure her.
Okay, so
exactly
you
there
know
you
where I
go.
think it actually went wrong at? I had to step back and look. And this is just preemptive. Um when I had welcomed him and started dating him, whether he knew it or not, sis, I had already chose him. I had seen them and had already made up in my mind.
And a lot of times
Before I
that's
was
what females
um,
do. A lot of times that's
right,
what females
right,
will do.
right, right. Like he don't even know it, but 1.5, 2 of them months, 2.5 of them months was spent with me doing recon like a motherfucker. Soon as I realized that we've seen each other a couple times and we was attracted to like we synced each other,
Mm-hmm.
no matter how briefly, you feel it. I'm an Aquarius, so I feel, empath like motherfucker. I feel energies. So by that time, that's what that's gonna be. And I think that's where the disconnect initially started for
Okay.
me. All
That
right, now
makes
I'm gonna go
Mm,
sense.
on mute.
why
No,
would
y'all in
no
a
no no no?
relationship. You can't go on mute. I'm the one going on mute.
We all in the
Why
relationship. This women versus
my
men. This
question
didn't say a woman versus a man.
my question would be, why would the guy feel like there's a disconnect? Because the thoughts that and assumptions that you have are in your mind.
I
And
may never
you,
said it was for him. I ain't say that. Sis, did I say that?
God
I
damn
No,
it,
took
there you
full
go.
accountability.
no, she said it
Oh,
was her.
okay.
She
So
did say
let's
it
move
was her.
forward. Let's
Huh?
move forward then.
Yeah, that's why
Let's
hey, that's what I've been saying. Move forward, Mr. Black
let's
Sheep.
go.
Who was that, Mr. Salute. Oh, he's speaking to you, Slump.
Oh, Black, salute Black. What's going down? Salute to you, killer.
Okay, so
Uh,
let's go. Move forward. Where we at now? Come on, come off mute, man.
yeah. Now you
All
go.
right.
We in month 3. You take the reins, madam. We passed month 3. Month 3 or past. You ready to go all the way. You take the word. You take it from here.
See, why have you decided that that's where I'm at come month 3?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm curious. Excuse me.
That's gonna make me
Go
say
ahead.
mm-mm automatically. So
Mm-mm-mm.
maybe you
Take
should talk
take
to
the
the more
easy way
mature
out.
woman on the panel.
Take,
That's
There
why
you
I
go
had
take
with your
asked my
there you
sister
go
to
with your
come up
good
here.
bullshit. There you go with
Talk
your
to the
good
more
bullshit.
mature woman on the
You see
panel
what I'm
because
saying? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it was gonna go left.
It might not
Okay,
be
my
it
re-
might not be within the 3 months for me. I might still not wanna do nothing yet.
that's where I'm
okay,
going with it. Let's
Okay.
go.
right,
Okay.
right.
Let's go. Okay, so let's move forward now. We find throughout all of this, we know each other have kids,
Mm-hmm.
and we make a family day. This is
Okay.
month 4. This is month 4. Let's just move it
One
on.
four.
This is
Okay.
month 4. We go to we go to Universal Studios up there in Frisco. It's baby land basically, and we go there and we have fun with the kids. The kids are enjoying each other's company and they having fun and everything. And we done went there 8 whole day. Everything's good.
Okay,
Kids getting involved.
your brother wanna put his input in. He say, cause you the only man up here and it's
Let's
me and
go.
sis.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
All right. So let's keep an open mind. Let's keep an open mind. You understand what I'm saying? So as a man, and I'm gonna say this first. Sometimes as a man, um, you move in ways where you want a woman to automatically know that you're interested in her. You don't always have to say it. Most times women want you to say exactly what it
Yeah.
is that you're looking for and what you want.
Absolutely not.
Listen,
We
listen,
just
listen.
Yeah,
want whatever
absolutely.
you
Yes.
say to be
Where the
whatever you
bell?
mean.
Ring the bell.
Can I
Yes.
just
Come on.
so so so
Yes.
so so if I'm not telling you the exact things that you want to hear, but I'm spending all my spare time with you.
Then you ain't gotta
No,
say
no, 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 no,
shit.
no, no, no. If I'm spending all my spare time with you, I'm doing things I'm doing things that I feel that would bring us closer. Um, Showing you in my mind, maybe not in the mind of a woman, but in the mind of a man, I'm doing things that's showing that from my point of view that I want to be closer to you, that you are a priority to me, that I want to move forward with this relationship. Sometimes it don't always has to be clarity within words. Sometimes it's clarity within movement. You
Yeah,
know, the
let's
way that
go.
I'm moving, I don't necessarily have to say that, hey, we're a couple, but I'm showing you every day because I'm spending all my spare time with you. I'm calling you 5, 6 times, 7 times a day. On the phone, we're on the phone until I fall asleep, or if there's anything you need, and you said, and I may not say it right then and there, but I come through, because I'm like, yeah, I'm not looking for you to be looking for this from no one else but me, because I want you to understand that you are what I am looking and wanting, looking for
The goddamn bell,
and
cause
wanting.
that sound yeah, nigga. That's exactly now. Don't that
I
sound
heard it
familiar,
better
Mama?
coming from him. I don't know. He said it different. It sound different coming from
No,
him.
hell no. Hell no. No, no. Bro said it exactly the same damn way.
I heard it
And
the
you
fuck different. That's my husband. What the fuck you want?
So
It ain't a world that he ain't my husband
let's
for.
go,
It
bro.
just
Let's
sounded
go,
different.
bro.
And so
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to say one more thing. So when you invited me to that, and I'm saying, and I'm speaking in terms of myself, but I'm speaking in what y'all were talking about. So when you invited me to that family gathering, that fish fry or whatever, I already knew right then and there that you had already chose me.
I feel it all over my body.
It was just that you wanted me to get around the people that you love in order for them to see who I am, to see who you have feelings for and who you want. You know what I'm saying? And I know the ladies going to have their own perspective, and the men's going to have their own perspective. When you walk into the room, everybody like who you are. Who you here for. You know what I'm saying? And once you speak on it, once you speak on who you here for, the women automatically is going to come to you and be like, "Hey, who this nigga is?" But when you go to the fellas, you know what I'm saying, you like uncle and cousin and woo 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 woo. This is such 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 such. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, okay, then cool, fine, hey, that's what's up. But as we out there playing them dominoes and we out there slamming them bones and we, and we just sitting there chilling, shit. Somebody gonna take the initiative to say, nigga, shit, man, what you looking for in my living
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
yard? You know
Ring the
what I'm saying?
bell, damn it,
It's gonna
madam.
take that one.
Ring the bell.
It's gonna take that
Shit.
one. You know what I'm saying? So
Let's
you gotta
go.
come, you gotta come real with it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't know who, and when you, and if I'm just not showing up, and whoever asks that question, believe me, he gonna take that shit to heart, because he the first motherfucker that want to know, because evidently he care about you more than anybody else, or he
Let's
care
go.
about you just that much. So he wants to know that, hey, what's your intentions? That's in his mind. What's your intentions with my niece, my daughter, my cousin, my whatever, whichever it may be. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just by
Yeah,
me coming
yeah.
purely, just by me coming purely and inserting myself into a situation with your family should let you know that I'm already interested in you, because if we wasn't rocking the way that I wanted to rock with you, I
I
could be like,
wanna rock
hey,
with
you know
you
what I'm saying? I can't make it right now. I can't do that.
all
So a
night.
lot of times a man, and I'm just speaking as a man, we don't sometimes want to always have to let our guards down and be like, hey, this is how I feel about you. That's how I feel about you. We rather show you how we feel about you.
That's the way I feel about you.
Now, bro, check this out. Madam, tell bro what
Um,
you told me when I said the same exact shit
I don't remember,
after
but
the fish fry.
right now I feel like that night we actually did go, but and we ain't part ways. I laid on your chest, heard your heart beat and shit. I was playing with your little chest, hands and stuff. And we talked and fell asleep like a motherfucker, feet twisted up. Mhm. That's why I said, okay, that's why my bad slump. It sounded different coming from my husband. He had relaxed my eyes and everything. You know, I don't know.
Let's go,
That's
bro.
why I was
That's
like,
all I'm saying. Thank God for bro right now. Cause, yeah. That's exactly what I said.
So you know,
That's
just
you gotta, yeah.
just
That's what you
to
get. That's what
just
you
to
get. Appreciate you,
show you,
bro. Cause
just
she
to
wasn't being forthcoming with yeah.
just
I
Yeah.
was.
so I remember one time though. I remember one time, and I hope I can speak on this because I'm trying to. But I remember one time, man. In the beginning, we hadn't been talking long. I don't even think it was 3 months. I don't even think it was 3 months. But I called her one night. I say, it was about. I had just got off work. I just got off work. It was about between 7 and 8 o'clock. I say,
That was when
what you,
we
what you,
talked every
no,
night
no, every night. I say, what you
on
doing
your
over
way
there? I
coming
say, what
from
you
work.
doing over there? You said, oh, I'm doing nothing. I say, well, shit, I just got off work. I'm kind of hungry. I say, you hungry? You was like, yeah. I say, I tell you what. I say, I'm finna come over. I'm gonna come over and
You
I'm gonna bring
can't
some
cook for
food.
the
I'm
house.
gonna bring some food. I'm gonna bring some food. And she thought that I was probably going to go buy some food, just to bring like some fast food or whatever. Man, I went to the grocery store, man, got food and everything, and I come to the house with bags. Am I lying? I come to the house
Let's
with
go.
bags of groceries,
Let's
and
go.
I was like, let's go to the kitchen. I'm a cook.
Let's
I'm a
go.
cook.
I
And
said he applied pressure. I ain't never not said that about my
Let's
husband.
go. Let's go.
I not only came over and fed her, I fed the family. I came over and I cooked. I actually cooked at her
My
house.
grandma ate his food. My
Let's
grandma started
go.
requesting his food.
I never forget. You say you showed up. You come with groceries.
Yeah. Yeah. That part. Cause it's different here. It's different. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when y'all say how the fuck he got me like that quick, I said that man had applied pressure. Shit, shit. I had just put myself in the motherfucking game. That cuffing season. That was the first time I opened myself up in over 12 years. And he was the
Hey,
first motherfucking team. And he signed me quick. That's what I had said. I don't know if y'all
for
remember,
sure.
but that's what I had
For
said.
sure. For sure. For sure. I remember that. And I'm glad he brought that back up. So you can't move the goalpost no damn more.
Okay, all right.
All right, we good. Now. All right. So let me ask you, let's ask this then. Let's just ask this. Can there be miscommunication that would tarnish? So can there be a missignaling going on at this point? Can there be a missignal? Because, like bro said, I agree 100%. If we are showcasing to you that you are what we want, and we are pursuing 110% full freight train coming type of you is who we want, and at some point you get to questioning yourself again and have to come back to us and ask us again for clarity for you. If or what are we doing? Are you sure? Blah blah blah. And we reassure you verbally that you are who we want, and we continue in that action. Where
Then
in there?
I'm calm.
No, where in there would the miscommunication be? Because I've known some ladies at that point, and this is not a bashing moment, but there can be a situation where there could be a missignaling going on because of maybe something that you've been through in the past where, oh, I don't want to be played,
Why
and
it gotta
no, I
just
can't
be
let
the
my.
ladies? That could be true for a man too.
It
Yes,
could
speak
be, but
on it. Because
it
that
could.
could definitely
Okay.
be true for a man
Okay.
could just
Okay.
switch up some shit on you
Okay.
real quick, like at the third month and
Okay.
shit,
So
and you be like, what the fuck?
okay. So brother Slump, I understand where you're coming from with that, and I'm gonna clarify that for you a little bit. Us as men, only thing we want from a woman is continual um certification of actions, the way that she loves us and the way that she moves. We're not really looking for her to say it. We're looking for her to move the way that we want her
In a
to
lot.
move as far as actions. But see,
Mhm.
as women want you to say it. They want you to
Prove
move,
it.
prove it. They want you to move it
Show it.
and show it.
Hey,
And
baby.
but
You really, really, really,
but the thing about it is,
really wanna
I've
be
learned in my 50 years, in my 49, almost 50 years on this earth, I've learned to never make a promise to a woman that you're
that
not
you can't keep.
to commit to, because you might tell her tomorrow just some simple shit like, I'm gonna take the trash out in the morning, and if you don't take it out in the morning and it don't go out into the evening,
Disappointed like a
that's
motherfucker.
disappointing. Yes.
Cause I'd rather you what Future say on Hendrix, for I tell you a lie, won't tell you nothing. Yeah, I'd rather you tell me Nathaniel than to tell me something you
If you
couldn't
speak
stand
it,
on.
if you
All a
speak it,
man got is his balls and his word.
yeah. So if you speak it into existence, may come through with it. Come through with it, because the worst thing for a man to do with a woman is to make a promise that he could not keep, that he cannot keep.
I agree with
Don't
that
just say
110.
shit to
No
me.
I agree
matter
with that
what the situation may
110%.
be. If you don't have any, if you have doubts about being able to make that situation happen, don't promise it. Don't
If you
speak
just
it. Don't
saying it
say
for the
it.
sake of conversation, don't say it.
And in your
Right.
mind as a man, you have good intentions on it.
Cause you setting the expectation.
But you might have overslept. You might have to get up early in the morning, get up in the morning to go to work, and you might have overslept 20, 30 minutes. So now your mind on just getting out that door and going to make sure you go get that job together.
Hmm.
But you forgot that you
Hmm.
said you was gonna take that trash to the curb that morning. You understand what I'm
And
saying?
when
Hmm.
she don't
Hmm.
trip, guess what she giving you? Grace.
But
She's submitted
Okay.
to you and she's giving you grace.
but she
Don't
does
ever forget that. Don't ever
but
lose sight of it. That
yes.
grace.
And I agree with that. But she never will forget that you made that promise to go take that trash out, man. You didn't take that trash out that
It's
morning.
nothing
Even
as
though you
long
took
as
the
you.
trash, you took the trash out that evening when you got home from work, but you didn't take it out that morning. Make a promise that you can always keep.
I agree. I agree with that 110%. I do. I do. I agree with that 110%. Let me ask this though. Can we agree that uh vice versa? This goes both sides. However, in this situation, a man is one track minded when we talking about pursuing. Hey, I want you, I'm gonna show you, I'm showing you, I'm reassuring you when you ask. Can we at one point as men feel as if, okay, I've continuously, I'm continuously showing action. I'm continuously reassuring verbally. About the 10th, 15th time, what's going on? Now I'm in my mind, I'm like, well, what's going on with her? What have she done in the past? What was I'm gonna feel like she's damaged at that point. And can that go left because of what a woman thinks or what a woman has went through in the past of non-believing in actions?
But it may not be her past. It could be them strong black women that you met and loved and respect that had that good ass buffalo rib, potato salad, and shit.
So
The green beans. Them women and men that was out there. It could be just her upbringing. Some women were just brought up tough. Like they were just brought up tough. They might have never experienced no bullshit like that because that wouldn't be allowed. For her to be the type of woman that's standing on her shit, nigga, I don't give a fuck how impressive you is. I'm gonna need these 90 days out your ass.
That's
it's,
cool.
it's,
And it
it's
might
what
not even be 90 days. It could be 90 days. It could be 6 months. It could be a year. It could
Right.
be however
A
long the
woman with
dude.
standards and boundaries that she upholds and adheres to, irregardless, it's just not gonna come easy like this. It's not gonna be easy like Sunday morning. Her world gonna be moved. I'm telling you, she gonna disappoint your motherfucking ass a couple of times. You gonna have to do some checking of yourself as a man.
I agree
And
with
her
that too.
divine feminine, that yeah, absolutely. She's
I,
not
I,
even
I
allowing herself to stiffen for you.
I agree with that. But at what point would you feel that you might
She's
lose a
still
blessing?
letting go in them moments.
so
She just being honest and vulnerable. You wanted her vulnerability. She's giving it to you. At them nights that she's talking to you laid up, curled in her hair, she gonna be telling you. It ain't gonna be the next morning. I stood corrected. I heard it different when my husband said it.
that's right. That's right. So
Okay.
she is right. She is right. So, and also I'm gonna say this. And so you were saying that through the actions of women, sometimes you don't want to you don't know if they've been damaged in their past life and this and that. You know what I'm saying? And they bring all that to the table. But you gotta realize, as men, we've been damaged in our past life as well through relationships. So we have to adapt, which both of us have to adapt. And I want you to understand this part, that as a man, you want your wife or your significant other, whoever you're loving, you want her to be reassured that you are not what her past was.
Right.
So
True.
so you're trying your best to move in a way that's suitable for what you have going on right now. Because in your past, you've been through, I'm not sure how many relationships you've been through, but I'm quite sure that every relationship you've been through with women, there's no two women that have ever treated you the same. And with her relationship, and I'm not saying her relationship with men, in speaking of women, I'm quite sure there's no two men that has ever treated her the same, because every man is going to treat you different. Every woman
Right.
is going to treat you different. You're not going to go through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you got to set the foundation in order for the relationship to work, because a woman is looking for a leader. She's looking for a
Mhm.
man that's going to be a provider, no matter what the situation may be. I'm not sure. I don't care what, if she's the breadwinner or whatever, she's still looking for a man that's going to be a provider. And provider doesn't always mean financial. It means mental, it means spiritual, it means faithfulness, it means,
All the above.
I
All
ain't
the
never get the
above.
answer to that question when I was talking to him, no, baby. I had asked
Cap,
something in our
cap,
scenario.
Okay,
cap,
okay. And so
cap.
from a man's point of view, from things that we're looking for from a woman, we're looking for things to not change from the way they began in the beginning of the relationship.
Right.
Because a lot of times that's all we have to look forward to. We want to feel, and
When it said it's more purest.
we want to feel like the king. We want to feel that we're in a space where there's nothing that can harm the way things we don't want to feel harmed in no type of way as a man, because a woman can fuck a man's spirit up, you
Yep.
know just
Yep,
like I
most
know a
definitely.
man can fuck a woman's spirit
And
up. You understand what I'm saying? And we're not all perfect, but at the same time, we look for love, respect. I'm gonna say it in the way we looking for it. We look for respect. We look for love. We look for honesty. We look for loyalty. You understand what I'm saying? That's what the things we look for from a woman. And we look for great sex. We look for great sex from a woman. I'm not gonna even lie to you. But as a woman,
put it in
and
there.
I'm
Put
not
it
saying
on in
as
there.
one, nigga, I ain't no motherfucking woman, but I'm saying
Get
I'm
in
just
there,
thinking
bro.
from the
Get in there,
woman's
bro.
point of
Get in
view.
there.
A woman is looking for a man that's going to be honest with her, truthful with her, respectful to her, a provider to her, a man that's going to always trust her word.
No, safety.
Most definitely safety.
Safety.
I mean, well, I'm not a woman, so I can't speak
Safety.
in the errors of what a woman.
Priority. Top
But
priority
always,
is safety.
Yes, 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 yes. All that. B- but
Before she allow you to provide for her, she's gonna have to feel safe with you.
understood. Understood. I'm never going to overtalk you because I,
Just speaking
I
from
know
a
you're right.
woman.
I know you're right. You can only speak from a woman's point
Right.
of view. So I understand, you know what I'm saying? And I chose you and I just want to continue on. I'm going to continue on choosing you because, you know what I'm saying? I want you to choose me as well. I just told you just a few days ago,
It got personal.
I've always wanted to love you like no one has ever loved you before, no man. And I want you to love me like no woman has ever loved me before. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
go.
So
Let's
um,
go.
It got
sometimes
personal.
you have to make adjustments in life. You have to make adjustments in life, and I'm dealing with the adjustments right now as we speak. You know what I'm saying? And I do not regret it at all.
Let's go.
Adjustments. Life always depends on adjustments. You cannot always go through life trying to play and be the same person that you was 10 years ago. You should not
Yeah.
always be the same person you was a month ago. You should always try to be better in life and so yeah, my wife
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
wife,
Yeah.
and I can't speak on everybody else, but my wife pushes me to be the best. And sometimes, you know,
It's supposed to be in general, baby.
yes, 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 yes,
Keep
yes, yes.
Nah,
it
we
in
good. We
general.
good with it. Spit
Oh,
that
you
real shit,
hurt.
bro. We good. Spit that shit.
You
Spit
know
that real shit,
they say,
bro.
and I'm
I'm
a
with
quote,
you.
Charleston. Charleston say,
Charleston White.
yeah, Charleston, this is the most powerful thing he ever said that I've ever listened to. He
Oh
said,
God.
you cannot go to a man or a woman and let them tell you about relationship problems. You go to a woman that's been in a relationship for 20 years and let her tell you about her problems. You go to a man that's been in a relationship for 20,
Yeah.
30 years, let him tell you about their problems. You understand what I'm saying? You can't go
Hmm.
to someone that has no commitment, no one that doesn't know what really sacrificing and loving and being in a relationship with someone actually how it works. And T.I.
Yeah.
said it
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
more better. He said the way to making a relationship work is to not leave. T.I. said that.
Mhm.
He said the
I
only
heard
way to
that.
make
I
a
heard that
relationship
interview.
work is not to leave.
I heard that
Tyrese
one.
said, "Baby, won't you just
Yeah,
stay,
that was a song.
stay
That was a
for
song.
me?"
That was the song.
For
And
sure. For
T.I.
sure.
T.I. cleared it up. He said the only way to really make a relationship work, everybody say, hey man, you go through ups and downs and this and that, and you live the old way. You live. Man, T.I. say the only way to make a real relationship work is not to leave.
Home, bro.
That's powerful.
Don't leave. Because as long as you're there, you can make it work. But if you leave, you got all these
I
other motherfucking
appreciate that.
possibilities out there. You got all this other shit out there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yo, bro, man, look, spit that real shit. Cause Miss T and Madam tried to box me in a minute ago. Even though I'm saying the same shit, I can't spit for the married people. You've married now. You know what it takes. I appreciate you coming up and spitting that real shit from your side of the tracks. Because now, Madam and Miss T can't move the goalposts no more. So they both yeah,
Only
yeah,
thing,
He
only,
lying on me and my
yeah,
sister.
only thing I'm gonna say,
yeah.
He
brother.
lying on me and
Okay.
Miss T.
Only thing I'm gonna say, brother, and you remember this, and you remember I said this to you.
For sure.
I may have not have been the first, but I'm damn sure gonna be the last.
It just need a single woman up here to talk to
A single
Slump
woman,
and his man versus women.
what a single woman.
I don't know what a single women is because that's where the disconnect was at. Was me and Miss T are married women. So he
Hey,
understood that when a
That's
married
the
man
best
talked to
advice.
him,
That's the
right?
best
He
advice.
just said
for
you
sure.
just said that. You was like, bro, thank you for speaking from your side of the fence. Because Madam and Miss T, two married women
That's,
speaking from this side of the fence.
that's the best advice you can get from.
Shit.
I just told you something. I just told you. You talk to a
Yeah,
woman that's been married and
yeah,
she tell you about her relationship, even for single people. That's the best. That's the man. Let me tell you something. Miss T got
yeah,
years invested with her husband. She could tell you something about her and her husband. You understand what I'm saying? Me and my
yeah,
wife, we've been together for, we going on 4 years. You know what I'm saying? We've been married for a little bit over a year and a half. But
yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Alicia B say staying too long in an unhealthy connection isn't always the answer. It's levels to this shit.
that's right. I'm never finna let a single nigga come and tell me how to handle my
Okay,
relationship
I'm
if
back.
we ain't married.
for sure,
Hey
for sure,
sis, I had
for
to
sure.
stand in for us because Slump had lied on us.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He
No, I
ain't
didn't.
mean to. It was just on some he man shit.
No, oh
Yeah,
hell no.
yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
When
But yeah,
Johnny
yeah,
said he accepted it from a husband's point of view, a man that's married point of view, but when we were talking, he said we were moving the goalposts, even though
Mm.
we're two
no.
married women.
But I was saying what I was. Me and J Rock was saying the same thing from the different side of the fence.
And
Hey,
since I like
Well, can I
17
ask a
minutes,
question?
yes,
Um,
ma'am.
and it's not to move. I'm not moving any goalposts. I just want to ask a question. When y'all started dating, what was the goal? Did y'all specify what the goal was?
Yes. So the scenario that Madam and I
yes,
threw out
yes, we do.
there,
Hey, I didn't hear
the
it. Okay.
goal, the goal was to ultimately end up spending the rest of our lives with each other. That was the scenario from the beginning. Madam stated that, okay, let's start with a female who's done been through what she done been through, done failed, got back up. Now she's through with being in the world and mature and ready to settle down.
I
I
okay, but
told
I got
her,
that. But the question was, did y'all sit down? Did y'all have a conversation about what the actual goal was?
mm,
Because
mm,
we can have two point of views and we can still be saying, okay, well, I want to date long term. Um, or
well,
or we could be having a discussion. My dating, I'm gonna put myself out there for a second. When I started dating my husband, 12 years in, when I started dating my husband, my thing was to him while we're dating, we're conversing. We hadn't even decided that we are exclusive or none of that. But I told him from the front door, we'll say maybe 2-3 weeks in dating. I told him, I'm not looking to be somebody's girlfriend for 2, 3, 4 years. I'm not looking to be somebody's fiance for another 2, 3 years. My end goal is to be married. So if we're not on the same wavelength and our goals are not aligning from the beginning to work toward that, to build together, we ain't gonna work.
Madam, did you put that out there or did I reassure that? I'm gonna let you answer that in this scenario.
sis.
Hmm?
As
No,
we
it's
lay
either
our
yes
heads
or
to
no. No, it's either yes or no.
yes, yes, yes,
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's
yes,
what she's gonna
yes,
move the goal.
yes. No, T. So Miss T, before you left, right
Hmm.
before you left, did you or did you not hear us debating about that night after the fish fry when
Yes.
I had said, "Hey, is we gonna be just the two of us still exclusively doing what we do, or is we integrating?" Johnny
Yes,
and
I heard that.
husband and bro slump had they man chest pump, yeah, hoorah around the motherfucking fire, and he understood husband coming from a husband's point. I told you that. But he didn't understand us. He said we was moving the goalposts, but I was just asking for that clarity. It became too complicated and everything when almost month 3, I'm like, hey, well, we let me know what we doing.
What are we moving for?
Let me know what we
No,
doing.
no, no, no. She moving the
Where are
goalposts
we
because
right
see,
now?
that's where
How?
we.
That's not what I asked. T, did you hear me ask that?
what the question was when Miss T came in initially, she asked that, and I said in the very beginning we were having that conversation of what I was looking for, and then when after the fish fry, you slept on it, and you came back and you was like, I need the reassurance, and then that's when I told you that you are
I
the one.
stood
I gave
corrected
full
after that.
singular
You did.
clarity. Singular clarity that
But
I
you know,
am looking for you, and I believe that you can be this for me, and you are that person for
It
me.
still sound to me like y'all ain't having effective communication. It sound like,
no, because he is being bullhead for some
sound
reason
like I'm
today.
being loose and you
Husband,
saying
husband,
yes and
when you had jumped, when you say me and Miss T was jumping slump, so you jumped in there with
I
him.
didn't say y'all was jumping.
Whatever had happened once you had spoke, I understood. And I said I didn't sleep separate from you that night.
So what about
I said I was laying on your chest, playing with your chest, listening to your heartbeat. You understand? With my toes twittered up with your legs. Ain't that what I had said?
that was
I said, and we talked about it that night though.
that was the truth.
I didn't wait till the
That
morning.
was the
As
truth.
we lay, I discussed it. Ain't that what I said?
That was the truth.
Oh, okay.
So
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 now
that
see
means
why
that
he still stuck to
you are
back up.
you are admitting to moving the goalposts and re
I spoke as a married woman.
He was talking to
what you
me.
say before
Oh,
that though.
He was talking to me. So, Brother Slump, this is what I want to say. And I understand you. So in the beginning, when you first meet a person, you don't always go and talk about what your goals are in the future. The first thing that you want to do, and I related it to you. You say, what are you looking for? Say, I want to get to know you.
mm,
I want to get to know you. First thing is to get to know you because you wanna get to know someone in order for you to feel and believe that you can move forward with them. You know,
which
Exactly.
you
is
don't
which
Agreed.
you
is
don't you
what
don't
before we
you know
parted ways, you had got even more specific. Matter of fact, yep. Before I even peed on you,
Yes, it did.
that's what had made me pee on you because
Yes,
you had got
yes,
really
yes,
fucking
yes.
specific, and I was looking you in your big ass eyeballs, and I ain't never in my life just trust, and they had trusted, and I had felt safe like a bitch.
Mhm.
Come on now, don't do that,
Mhm.
don't do that,
No,
don't
so
do that.
I'm not
And you're
saying
gonna
If
make it
you
personal. Let's
say
fight.
personal. I'm not making it.
so
Yeah.
so if you feel
I'm
safe,
saying that for anyone in a relationship, in the beginning, first of all, what you want to do is get to know a person. What you want to do is get to know one another. You understand what I'm saying? And time will come to know about your dislikes, your do likes,
not
your
in hugs,
what your
we
goals are. You know what I'm saying? But you do have
bro,
expectation.
Hell no.
And so,
Hell no. Alicia, the 90-day rule wasn't in effect.
so so
In the first 24, I pissed all over that nigga, and we gotta still. It'll be 4
bro,
years in September. I've been on
bro,
YouTube longer than I've been with my husband.
and I love
bro. She gave a specific scenario though.
right.
She gave a specific scenario.
So
I
again,
heard
what
it
I was
different when he
asking was
said it.
I didn't
within.
hear the scenario. Tell me what she
So
said,
what I was
and
asking
I
was
can respond on
within
it.
everything that I've asked has been within that scenario.
Correct.
Exactly.
So the only thing was, since you left, was according to Slump, John, well, they did. That I can say they probably did say the same words, since I just received it when he said it. Sometimes you can
Mm,
receive
yeah,
it
you
depends
got
on
to
who's
Most
saying it.
definitely. Most
So
yeah,
as
definitely.
a
listen
married
to
woman, of course, it made more sense, and I heard it clearer when my husband had said the same thing when Brother Slump was saying it for some reason. Naturally, I wasn't gonna lie about how the fuck I was what was coming out of my mouth. I can't do that.
No,
it's gonna come
and
out.
that's why I'm glad Broke
It's
helped
gonna
me
come out
out
honest. So
because he's helping me translate. I
yeah, and ain't
I
nothing wrong with
I
that. But we
appreciate
done
that.
caught up
Yeah.
now, though. Is all I'm saying is
okay, so where are we
we
now
done
in this
right.
relationship? I'm sorry.
Shit. No,
Where
we
are we
had clarity. He took us back.
where are
Okay.
we now? I'm sorry. Hopefully, I won't get no more phone calls. I'm sorry.
Madam,
We
where
done
we
had
at?
that
Where we at?
conversation that nighttime after we left the fish fry. We done showered and shit at the hotel room, our favorite little spot that we go to when we be,
We 4
you know.
months. No, we 4 months now. We 4 months.
Yeah.
We got kids. We talking about going to Disney World. That's the last thing I heard.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, we have a family day. We take the kids to Universal Studios. We have fun or whatever, and the kids sleep on the way back up to the house. We I drop the kids off and all of that, and in both of our minds, okay, I see that she's a good mother, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Do we got
This
baby
is
kids with us too?
Keep going, Slump.
Okay, good.
Keep going, Slump. Keep going. Keep going. Stay focused.
I'm trying to, man. Okay.
Stay focused.
Happy
But yeah,
420.
yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I need to light another. Hold on.
You better. Why you start smoking? The fucking title
Man,
say 420.
man, bro. Look. I've been walking all around the house and stuff. I gotta walk way back on the other side of the house. Hold
Oh,
Mm.
chillax.
on. All
Gotta
Look.
be more careful.
Okay. So look, okay, now we done got all that out. Now it's the do or die day. It's the do or die day. Let's say we in that time period. Madam, you go with this. You move forward with this. Because
All right,
normally,
I done made our shirts and shit. We girls and boys, cause we blended. That's how we gonna blend this shit up with the girls and the boys, okay? Cause that's how that shit be going. And we done had a good time. We done had a good ass time, and we done took the turn back. Both of us got babysitters for the night. Matter of fact, no, we don't. When we take them back, we go to our favorite room and we get a couple of rooms. We get a couple and we sleep girl boys. 2 separate rooms and shit. We sleeping girl boys. Because you slowly integrating, right? You got to put the fish in the water in its own bag in its water before you actually let the fish out its bag of water and into
Let the bag
water.
let the water get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta get used to the temperature.
Okay.
Type shit. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. So we did that shit. And Slump, what would you do with the boys? What would you and the
more than
boys be
likely,
doing?
more than likely, as far as the day or the next
No, we
day,
done
or what
came. We done came home from the park, right? The theme park. But instead
Okay.
of dropping the kids off, we went got a couple of rooms at our favorite, staycation spot.
Okay.
And we're in there.
More than likely, I done stopped by the crib and went and got the boys' game and brought the game up there with us. And the boys, me and the boys, we playing Madden, 2K or anything. We playing games in the room. We playing the game, and I got them playing the game, eating snacks and shit. More than likely, until they fall asleep because they already tired from the place. They more than likely gonna be half tired, ready to go. It's probably gonna be just a couple of them up.
Your brother got his fingernail.
So me myself. If we going to get that room, right? We somewhere. I'm just saying, we somewhere where we can't go and get no game if we ain't brought it with us.
We brought it with us.
We brought it.
Let's say
we brought it with us.
Okay, all right, yeah, we brought it with us then.
So the boys gonna have it in their backpack.
We gonna get a jointed room where we can open that door, where the room will be together. You understand what I'm saying? If we got to get in that other room, we ain't got to go outside to get to that room.
Right.
But I'm about to get them some pizza. I'm about to get them some snacks. I'm about to get everything that's gonna lay them down. Cause the only game I'm trying to play is the game. You understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to put them down.
So
I'm trying to
wait a minute. So wait a minute. Wait, wait,
quickly.
wait, wait, wait.
I'm gonna get the meat level pieces.
Wait, wait, wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
go
wait.
get them little baby
Wait,
scraps.
wait,
I'm gonna go get
wait.
them Doritos,
Let me
and I'm
mute
gonna
you.
hook that game up.
So Slump.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
So y'all done came back to the room. Y'all, some are taking showers, some are playing the game, and vice versa, rotating around. Where are you going from there?
Where I'm going from there,
Mhm.
more than likely, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be flirting with
Okay.
her, with
Okay.
Mrs.
Okay.
I'm gonna be talking a little bit of shit.
Okay.
In subtle ways so where the kids are not noticing.
Okay.
This is ticks, little sly moves, etc., whatever the case might be.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. I am gonna be doing that to that point.
Okay. Keep going.
Now,
I'm listening.
once the kids are asleep or whatnot, hopefully me and her will have some alone time, and we probably watching Constantine or a movie or something. It just any movie. You know what I'm saying? I'm avoiding all of the sex movies though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I am.
That's why
You
you understand why I muted him.
know?
Because that wasn't the wavelength that you were on, because you had already said, y'all passed the 4 months and y'all still ain't done anything. So, I'm trying
Yeah.
to see where you're going, moving
Yeah.
forward.
I'm
So
still
you're trying to do
this
everything to
scenario.
avoid that right now, especially because y'all got the kids. So keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, so I'm, doing this and that. I'm flirting with her, whatnot. And kids asleep now. We watching the movie, et cetera, et cetera. More than likely, we would fall asleep together, or I'm gonna see where this is gonna go. In my mind, though, at this time, I would think that the woman may try to maybe possibly move forward. I don't know. In my mind, I'm gonna stop that though. I'm going to, halt that in the instance. And in
How
my
are you
mind,
gonna
I
do
would
that?
hope.
How are you gonna do that?
Hmm?
How are you gonna do that?
Oh, I'm gonna pull a you on you. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. If while we're watching the movie, if it gets to where she might be feeling herself to way where she wants to move forward and go there with that, I'm gonna just pause her and I'm just gonna let her know. Nah, I don't feel comfortable with doing that in front of the kids. I'm using the
Okay,
kids as an excuse
that's
this
what I was
time.
looking for. I was looking for the communication. Thank you. Keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah,
Keep going.
yeah.
Because
I'm gonna
I'm
use.
looking for, it's one thing for us to be feeling each other and we giving signals and you shaking your head, but it's one thing to come out and tell, nah, I don't feel comfortable doing it while the kids here, no, let's
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
up
yeah.
on it. Okay, that's what I was looking for, the communication. Keep going.
Yeah. That's gonna happen because if the kids wasn't there, it might happen. But in this
Okay.
situation, it wouldn't because I'm not gonna do it in front of kids. I just ain't
Okay.
gonna do it in front of kids because I respect my kids and hers. I'm
Okay.
just not gonna do it.
Okay.
Now after that, hopefully things go well. Hopefully I ain't piss her off. Because in my mind, if she pursuing and I cut that short, she's gonna be thinking some things. I know that for a fact, and I'm cool with that. I ain't
No,
even tripping
no,
on that.
no, 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 no. You can't say that.
Get in there then.
You can't say that because
Get in there then.
if y'all both trying to build something and you're saying no, I don't think, blase, the kids, da 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 da. She's not gonna be thinking away. If anything, and y'all trying to build something, she's gonna respect you for that.
Okay, cool then.
So
Okay. I don't, I don't
we're not
know.
gonna put
I
that
don't know what
narrative
women think.
out. We're not gonna put that narrative out that she thinking, well, damn, he don't want to do nothing. No, you've made it clear to why you don't want to. It's one thing for me to assume, but it's another for you to make it clear. The kids are here.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything while the kids are here. That's respect.
I just want to know. I don't know what women
Okay.
thinking. And,
Oh,
you know.
and I'm giving you feedback. Keep going.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so at that point in time, everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. We go have continental breakfast or whatnot, and more than likely, I'm like, well, I want to spend a little bit more time. So we gonna go to the pool. We
Okay.
already there. We gonna go to the pool, enjoy the pool for a little bit, then go eat again, and then We'll go our separate ways at that point if she choose to. But that's how that gonna go. That's how that
If you
era
choose
is
to,
gonna
so
go.
did y'all not already have this weekend planned out to stay the weekend, or y'all just playing it
No,
by
we
ear?
had we had it planned to go to the Universal Studios, and then we ended up going to the room to spend more time together. Then that was the cutoff. However,
Okay, so
more than
y'all was only
likely,
supposed to spend one night together with the kids.
right. Right,
That was the
right.
agreement.
That was the agreement. But that next day, the kids gonna be hungry. I'm gonna make sure that the kids is straight. Continental breakfast. I'm gonna even throw the pool in because I know the kids is looking at that pool like can we get in? I know they gonna want to get in there, so we gonna get in there and we gonna have a little spend a little bit more time with each other. Because that and the fact that I'm trying to see you. And it works out. It works out. Eye candy, it works out. But at the after that, we all go home, and that's the end of that era. I drop you out with the kids. We go out. Me and my kids go our separate ways at that point. That's the end of that
Okay.
era.
Okay.
All right.
So now
Now,
we can bring her off mute now.
there you go.
All right, where we going, sis? Oh Lord, she done dropped down.
Oh well, that's the end of the show, y'all.
Oh
Oh
Lord,
damn.
that ain't the end. You got to come back, girl.
Bro got her. Bro got her.
Oh wow, she wrong for that.
Bro got her.
So wrong for that. We need to finish the story because hey, I'm just what you call it, not coaching it, but I'm just being the referee to this. I need to make sure we understanding things. I
Right.
think too,
Right.
again, with the conversation that we're having, I think a lot of times when there's not clear communication, it leaves room for misinterpretation.
Yeah, I agree 110%. That's why I was
So
getting at earlier. That's why
yeah,
I was
so
getting at earlier.
we can be on the same wavelength, but we could also be thinking in have two different perspectives of it. So
Yes.
for
So
me,
it most definitely have to be displayed, kinetic and visual, as far as where both partners see things going and where they're headed. I agree
correct,
100%. I agree
correct.
110%. I
Okay,
agree.
come on off mute and finish your scenario, love. Y'all done dropped all the kids off. Y'all done went your
Brother,
ways. Let's go.
Law, Law. I'm talking to you because my brother called from that's your phone. He ain't supposed to be calling from your phone. Now, all that time until just now, I was on mute and I even changed because I was on the phone first. So I just not got to the computer and pulled my live back up. We was
Oh, okay,
having
okay,
the
okay.
Slump No show and it was men versus women. Okay. We had been on there for
Yeah.
about 2 hours, 45 minutes, and we had created a scenario where man meets woman, man courts woman, woman is woman of standards, ain't touched him till she was ready. Bro, I told him after he painted his scenario, it got to in the first right before it turned 3 months, around the 3-month mark. I say he came to Friday night, we fish at Media's. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. So that's where
Yeah,
we
yeah,
was
yeah.
at. I'm bringing my brother. I got my brother and his wife, my mama oldest boy and his wife on the
For
phone, y'all.
sure.
That's why I had one on mute this time on y'all.
Okay.
And they're a
Okay.
married couple too. So I'm just
Okay.
not bringing them in the conversation. They didn't know before y'all hearing me tell them on the panel about it.
Law and Bro, that's where we at with it. Would y'all like to join the conversation remotely right now?
No.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my sister-in-law.
No, you said y'all. You
Oh,
said y'all.
but
You
I
was
started
talking
it
to
out
him.
saying,
You was talking to both of them. You said y'all.
okay.
Bro said no.
All right, well, I love y'all. I'm gonna call y'all back, okay?
Mhm.
All right. I only said that because we had already talked about what we got to talk.
Okay, so y'all just, is he gone or y'all still talking?
He gone.
Okay, so y'all are now where y'all have dropped he has dropped you and the kids off. Y'all done went y'all separate ways. We on to the next day. Where we at?
Hold on. Somebody say, what you say?
We talking about the kids.
Right, but that night then came,
No.
and it's
Okay. That night they came.
yeah. So what's up? Where you at with it?
Yeah, I don't even have with the brother. We left off with the movie.
It happened.
Games
He's still trying to hunt.
Hey, I forget.
He
No,
needs to hunt.
and Slump, see, he's talking about him. We're not talking about him. We're talking about this couple that's been created. So in this couple that's been created, they did not sleep together because he told her that I'm not doing anything because these kids are here. So they done, laid down and cuddled and all that. That's it. That's
They didn't even lay together that night.
Yeah, it was the men and the women. I mean,
yeah,
the female and the male.
The
So
house mother doesn't go lay
we
up.
left there. We're not at the hotel anymore.
Right.
Y'all have dropped the kids off. Y'all went y'all separate ways. So it's the next day. Where are we?
So when we was talking about the hotel, we was already 4 months in.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He just thinking with his dick.
No, I'm thinking
his big.
Don't get me wrong. Don't look. We open minded. So we 4 months in. Now y'all.
But she said no.
Wait a minute, Kurt. Wait a minute, Adam. What's your point? What's your point, Johnny?
I'm listening to you now, T. What's your point, baby?
He didn't hear that she had said no.
I was on some other
Johnny. The couple that we created, the male of the couple said that we're not sleeping together. She wanted to, but he said no. She agreed because they're not doing anything because the kids are in the vicinity. So that's dead.
In the room with the girl,
and he stayed in the room with the boy.
Understood.
So we're done. We're on to the next day.
They're gonna meet at breakfast downstairs, and then they're gonna leave out and go
they
to the way. And
it's so
my boys and girls,
after
the children with her and the children with him.
So we don't move forward now. Come on, madam. Where we at now? Couple of days later, let's go.
Shit, we're going back to our lives, man. You got school and shit. You got work. You got wash days. You got shit you got to do. You got grocery shopping and shit. You got clean day. You got all the shit, right?
Right.
By now, I think, you could come to the house.
By now,
I think you could come to the house. Yeah.
So he's coming to your house now.
Yeah, you can come to the house.
Okay.
Probably when the kids ain't there. On their nights when they not there, you can come to the house.
Okay, Slump.
Because the kids got a village. And it's gonna be weekends where it's your weekend to have all the kids, and it's gonna be weekends where it's Auntie such and such weekend to have all the kids. She ain't married, ain't no men at our house, I don't know about y'all, but my village, the villages of women like that, right? He'd have been to the fry.
Ain't about your people.
I'm talking about the person we created.
Okay. Just
brought him to the fish fry.
We're making clarity. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He took him backstage to meet his homeboy that just so happened to blow up. Kitchen Ken. What his name is?
Gator Man. Oh, Gator.
Gay man.
Gator. Yeah, Gator. Yeah.
She
Goddamn
was
Gator.
with
Shout out
Gator
to
at the
Gator.
House of Blues and shit.
Shout out to Gator, man. Shout out to
She
Gator.
was with Gator at the House of Blues and shit. And shit. And they to play spades, dominoes and shit. Out
Okay.
back and shit. They done took the kids to the theme park. Had a sleepover, you know. The girls and the boys, they gone back to their regular life, man. They working, they going to school. That's what every day looks like.
So what every day with the relationship look like?
What you gonna see what he cockadoodle doing for?
Crickets.
No, I had stepped away again for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, go ahead.
So 2 weeks. Let's just say 2 weeks go by. 2 weeks go by with it.
2 weeks. Okay.
And then this particular day, both are kidless now. Both are kidless now. We talking every day, verbal conversation, less texting. The kids are gone. Let's say it's summer camp, whatever the case it might be. Kids are gone on my end and your end. And then you just like, hey, I ain't got nothing going. You want to come over? I'm like, yeah, I can come over. You come over. I come over to the house or whatever. And we listen to music. We playing cards, playing talk, or whatever. We might be drinking a little bit, just a little bit, but we drinking, playing cards, etc. Just solo dolo, nobody else over there. And then from that point, what happens at that point? Because in my mind, I'm like, well, last time she was willing to go, but it wasn't the time to, do that.
The stage wasn't set, but it's set now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I am in my mind, I'm prepared for if it do happen. So
Okay.
I've taken all the preparations that a man should take, hygiene wise, all the above from A to Z.
Okay.
To ensure that if that time approaches, and if it's allowed to, I'm gonna go ahead and go forward with it, full throttle. We're a little tipsy, we flirting, and it actually does get to that point.
Okay.
Now from here, how does it does go forward? We do it this time.
We go together real bad. Nah, I'm just joking. Go ahead.
Okay.
We go together real bad now.
Yeah. And
but that ain't how they got to the Shreveport shit. What about them times? What about, just hear me out, and then I'm gonna shut up and y'all can go back to.
No, this was for you. What are you talking about? No.
But we started the man versus woman conversation because what's his name, y'all? Elkins.
Yeah.
Had to do what he did in 318 in Shreveport. So we were talking about different scenarios between woman and man, and ours, we created the peaceful, scenario that y'all were describing.
Correct.
I came off mute and interjected with a whammy.
Mm-hmm.
What about when she didn't respect you at their room? What about when, you know what I'm saying? What about if she presented somebody else at that time? What about when shit go left?
Let's do that then. So what scenario would you pull up? Let's leave it. Let's take it. Okay, let's go back to the room then with the kids and whatnot.
Hang on. Hey,
what scenario would you throw up there that was different than
I would say since in the scenario, the man was the one who said, "Nah, these churn here." What if she did that, but she didn't respect it, and after that, she like ain't want to talk to you no more and shit.
I'd have been fine with that.
But she would have, she'd have turned, she wouldn't have just walked away. Elkins he didn't just snap yesterday. Them type of niggas don't snap. Those, there was something. Maybe it was subtle. Maybe you saw that attribute in them as something different. Their assertiveness, aggressiveness.
Nah, I wouldn't. So you saying that? So when we all at the room with the kids and whatnot, and she pursued to try to go for it, and the guy stops it, and then the woman at that point in time, she thinks something weird of that, or
yeah, and maybe you don't even realize she think it. She don't, she go through with it. Yeah, she hasn't expressed it.
Mm-hmm. But then
remember, Martin said all the time, "You ain't know she was crazy, deranged."
Real life fatal attraction.
That part.
Who's gonna boil your bunny, man?
That part.
Okay, so we leave that day, and then what is her response though? It's okay. We leave the next day. We leave that day, and the next day I call. I don't get no answer, or I get an ugly text, or a weird text, or what?
No, everything on the outside looks good, but you don't know that y'all time apart. She ain't done parted ways with you. She now looking into your world. See, this is how that bitch we was talking about at the beginning, the one who
correct. I follow you now.
Yeah.
I follow you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The one from the beginning that we were talking about that
that you thought just go away. Yeah, the bitch you thought just went away. You've been fucking on her for how long? Situationships last longer than relationships sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So, my understanding is what y'all saying is, I stopped the intercourse from happening because of the kids. We leave, and as a result of that, she is now thinking that I'm fucking other bitches.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or that you don't like her. Some of these bitches be so vain.
Okay.
Some of the most beautifulest bitches be so vain.
That's fine. The relationship would go on as normal, to be honest with you, until that is brought up by her. And when it is brought up by her, there will be there will be clarification given to where, hey, as I will not, as a man, disrespect my kids or yours.
She ain't brought it up.
So make it make sense, because why are we having a third conversation?
How does that red flag, before we move forward, how does that red flag pop up? Because it's gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up in some shape, form, or fashion, whether it's distance, whether it's.
But we haven't got that
yet.
Not that she's showing. You just assuming that you'll be able to see. That's the disconnect we're having at the current moment.
No, because I'm not going to see it if it's not brought up. I'm going to continue as if it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What I'm doing is I'm showing you, I'm stating out loud what's going on with her though. When she's away from you and you think it's normal, what y'all been doing is cool. Whole time that bitch the same. Come on, I'm staying on track actually from how we started the conversation.
Correct.
Yeah. Keep going.
I'm just giving a different perspective, like I said, to the one that y'all were having, the one that was what we were doing, what it looked like, right? The peaceful side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The other side of the coin. Not that ain't what was going on. I'm just giving the other side of the coin.
Keep going.
Right. So in other words, if it's not, if there's an issue with that and she hasn't displayed to
you don't even see it yet, right? So just tuck that.
Then the
tuck
relationship
that and keep going.
is yeah, the relationship still gonna continue to go as such. And I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna come out that next day, or whenever the next time presents itself, that we are able to go through with it. Because again, remember, I told you we go 2 weeks, and this next day,
That's fine. That's fine. We there. I'm there with you. I'm there
right?
with you.
So if you don't have a problem with it, and then the situation presents itself to where there's no kids around, we're able to move forward and able to go through with it. We playing cards, we drinking a little, by the way. You know, drunk minds think sober thoughts,
Correct.
which it should come out then. If it don't come out then, though,
In the
it's still we
situation
still gonna, yeah, the situation presents itself and we go through with it. But in my mind, I'm thinking that it wouldn't happen or something will pop up about the previous time, because that's sex and women are emotional, right?
Y'all ain't had sex yet. Think about it.
But
Y'all
we are
are
about
in
to
the
go.
situation and y'all getting ready to do it.
Right.
She's wanting to do it. Y'all been drinking. It ain't gonna present itself until after the fact.
Okay, so we do the do.
Yes.
And then after the fact, when after the fact, after we do it, we lay in there holding each other, it comes up? Or
No, I wouldn't even expect it to come up then. I would say
when
it's probably gonna take a few days.
okay, so we have intercourse or whatever. It's enjoyable. It's
Mhm.
enjoyable. I continue just the way that I am, just like now. And then we keep going. When does it come up? Because the guy is going to continue the relationship as before, where I've made it clear to you that you is who I want. I'm pursuing. We done had sex. We all the way there. We together. We fully into it now. So when does that first initial me stopping you while the kids are there, when does that come up? And how does it come up? Does it come up unhealthy? Or does
Probably
it come up,
the next time a situation arises as far as some kind of rejection.
What do you mean? What gotta put it in a scenario? Make the scenario happen.
Okay. So we're gonna say we did the do on Saturday. This is 2 weeks later on a Saturday. We do the do. We talk off and on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. We're gonna say the following Saturday. I want to get together. We want to get together. You got something going on to where you can't make it happen.
Okay.
To her, it might feel like rejection, like you making excuses. Now you already done slept with me last Saturday, but this Saturday, now keep in mind we already done made plans and say yeah, we're gonna get together on the weekends because the kids gonna be gone.
Right.
Saturday come right before Saturday, we're gonna say Friday. You hit me up and say we can't, get together tomorrow because XYZ came up and I can't reschedule it.
I got you.
Now you finna start seeing the residuals of that bleed through from that first rejection.
Okay, I get that. And I'm gonna be understanding of that too, a certain point. I'm gonna be understanding. Because I'm again, it's gonna continue. The relationship is going to continue the same until it comes out. Or until I say, okay, what's going on here?
Well, also,
Not let me know.
let me throw another wrench in there. Keep in mind that was 2 weeks ago, so that's still been festering.
Okay.
I still been thinking, she's still been thinking about, well, he rejected me the first time, so it's got to be somebody else. He used the kids as an excuse. I'm just giving you the different scenarios where her mind is spinning topsy-turvy trying to figure out, well, I was willing, he wasn't willing, something ain't right. Something ain't right. So in her mind, she done made up in her mind something else going on. Okay. Now y'all finally decide to sleep together. That still don't negate the fact that she's still thinking something else is going on. She haven't brought it to the table, so it's still festering for her.
Okay. And that is fine and dandy. Again, in my scenario, I don't know this, and the relationship is still going to go the way it's going to go. However, when it do come out, however it comes out, it's going to be addressed. And it's only going to be addressed one way with
How's
me.
it going to be addressed?
It's going to be addressed sternly, because how I'm going to see it is like this.
Talk to me. Tell me how you're addressing me. Tell me how you're addressing me.
Because first and foremost, it has to. I need to know how it pops up.
Come on,
because
madam.
If it pops up unhealthy, I'm going to address it a certain way.
Well, every time you say something to me, I'm snapping at you. Well, we had already made plans.
No. The first time you snap at me, we're going to address that right there. That's when it comes out.
Okay.
When it comes out.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you, are you okay? What's wrong? You tell me what's wrong. Oh, well, this is what happened. Okay. I apologize you feel that way. However, I'm not doing it in front of the kids. I respect.
The kids ain't there. Oh, you breaking it down. I apologize. Keep going.
Yes, man.
Okay, keep going.
Just letting you know that I know I hear you, and I understand your concerns, and I'm going to address it. Going to address it. Man, first and foremost, I will not ever do grown folks things in front of my kids, your kids, or you. I respect you more than that to be able to not be able to have discipline enough to withhold that for a different time when time presents itself. That's the first thing. Secondly, we do not need our kids accidentally hearing us pleasure each other, because you're going to make noise with me, and my kids are going to hear that, and I'm sure your kids are going to hear that too. And that's something they do not need to be hearing at the age that they are.
Okay.
That's not going to be done in the presence of them. This is the standard I have for raising my kids. This is the standard that I have with assisting you to raise your kids in the future, because I'm going to be a part of their lives in the future. So that's off top, very beginning. They are protected in that sense. 2, what's good will always be saved for later. I mean, it's not a must have now. You are worth more than just that moment. If I'm looking for you to fit that mold, that means we're going to have the rest of our lives to enjoy each other, and you are worth that weight. 2, trust and believe that you don't have to reassure yourself, and you can trust me, and what I say is what it is. If I can't do it because of this and I'm here, that means I can't do it, and I am there. So you don't have
so what it sounds like is you say this is a healthy fucking relationship that is being cultivated by 2 healthy people.
Right.
Correct?
That's what the scenario was from the beginning.
And healthy people.
Yeah. Mature woman, ready to settle down, male that's been looking for that, and we'll go towards that if that opportunity presents itself. If that woman comes up, and in this situation, that 1 + 1 = 2. So
And every time 11 plus 11 equals 21, it's a
exactly. However, again, addressing this situation that has been addressed with clarification that no fuck shit is going on, that everything I say is bond, and everything I say is what it is, and no lies is coming with it. Now, at that point, it's up to said partner to believe him and move forward. And whatever comes from that moment of clarification is all on her. Because from that moment on, I'm going to continue to do what I say. I'm going to address the problem, provide the solution as a man does, and move forward, just like things is normal. I'm still pursuing you and showcasing to you that you are the one, as I stated before, wasn't a lie from the jump, still is the truth now. And you can move forward and be 100% vulnerable and truthful and not have to worry about it too much more.
So that means it depends on what level of maturity that woman is at, because at Miss T's level of maturity, she said, I don't never want to be your motherfucking girlfriend. But you need to let me know.
Let's clarify that. I said that we had been dating what 3 weeks.
Right.
And
I was just so about me, either you see value in me or you don't.
We're not talking about, we talk here and there. We were talking every day. We were talking where we were falling asleep on the phone. He was at work. He worked third shift. He was at work on his breaks. We were on the phone. I mean, it was wake up, go to sleep. Wake up, go to sleep. Flowers being sent. I mean, he was courting. Let's say that. Courting. He put on full court. Literally. So
full court Prius, right on.
Yes. So the way he was doing things, it's like, okay, it felt like it was serious. And I'm like, okay, so if this is what you're, what are you looking for with me? It wasn't about what are you looking for with other people or in general. The question I had in my situation was, what are you looking for with me? I need to understand what is your goal.
Mm-hmm. And in this scenario,
so when I said to you about clear, effective communication, at that time, I asked questions. I needed to understand. Okay, I understand you are pursuing me. What are you looking for with me? Are we just gonna be dating? Is that what this casual? What is it that you're looking for with me? I want to say it was like 3 weeks into us dating. I want to say that because I mean, this was out of the norm for me. I hadn't been in a relationship in over a year and a half. So I was at that place that, you had to be so engrossed looking for God that's the only way you was going to be able to find me anyway. So my mindset was on a different level at this time.
Gotcha.
So, wait a minute. So, the scenarios that Madam had, the scenarios that she gave you from the beginning, from that female. Done been there, done that, done duffel bag girl, dope girl, all that, been there, done that, a bopper, been there, done that, all that, been there, done that. So it wasn't nothing that nobody could tell me that I hadn't already experienced, hopping planes, trains, and automobiles, all that, been there, done that. So I was tired. I wore out, just tired. I needed something different. My horizons needed to be risen. So the thing with a different scenario for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you asked that question, that was equal to the scenario part where we came from the fish fry. She slept on it.
Correct.
Woke up and asked that question. That's where we at. That's where we was at there. And that's when the reassurance came that made it plural, made it singular. You is who I want. This is what I expect. This is what I'm doing. I'm with you. That was that point right there.
Right.
Yeah.
We go together real bad.
We go together real bad after the fish fry. Yeah.
If you checking off the legal form, bitch, check single.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's what the women in that house gonna tell her. That's what she grew up hearing.
So now, madam, he's at the point to where we done had this, this misunderstanding. He done reassured, because it's been festering for 2 weeks that she was feeling away because she done went and did her little deep dive. Now this is the little kicker to that though, Slump. Even though you've done that, but right before you done that, I've already did a deep dive. I've been looking through your social media. I've been putting your phone number in. I've been doing a low key investigation on you.
And you got more questions for me?
And
no,
yeah,
no,
what you say?
Nah, don't. Yes,
no. Go ahead, madam. Pick up.
I might not. I might not right now.
Okay.
I might just be straight doing recon.
Okay.
If I ask you a question, you're gonna start to probably wonder if I'm looking.
And I ain't ready to tell you I'm looking.
Okay.
I ain't ready to tell you I'm looking. You don't even need to know I see.
So this
you need to think I always look away when your phone rings. Our whole time I done memorized the number and put that bitch in Cash App, and I'm looking up shit while you still on the phone. So you get off the phone. I done screenshot and sent over who the fuck that was. So come back later.
Okay, meanwhile, while you doing that, did you pay attention to the conversations that I'm having with?
Yeah,
I heard everything you said.
You know everything I said. Okay, cool.
I heard everything you said.
So now, okay. So meantime, here's the double-edged sword in that. Here's the double-edged sword in that. So meanwhile, I'm reassuring you third time for something that you held on to 2 weeks. And again, this is my third time reassuring you. And I'm being 100 about everything. Third time. So
you see where y'all fuck up at?
No.
I need you to pay attention. This one y'all be slipping. Listen, brother, listen as my brother, listen.
Okay. Go ahead.
We understand everything you saying. Everything you saying. We following everything you saying. She's just trying to break something down to you right quick. Go ahead.
Something that women can all agree. Will all agree that most men, it's just in your nature, like standing up to business. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna discount that part about a woman. That's where you slip. It ain't the shit that she tell you out of her mouth like that. You just got to pay attention.
That's why they say women make the best investigators. But go ahead.
Poker face.
I agree. I'm picking up what y'all putting down. Trust me, I am. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm letting you know as a man what I'm thinking also on my end. Because mind you, this I ain't got shit to hide, and I'm being 100 through all of this while you doing your investigations.
She being 100 too. She just ain't telling you what the left hand doing.
No, she's not being. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna be a problem down the road. Here's why. Because I'm not lying to you about nothing. It's okay for you to do your investigation, all that.
But I would tell you though, when I'm ready to tell you,
I didn't do no investigation. I told them what time it was. Fuck all that.
Do you hear me? Okay, so when you do tell me, do you feel like it possibly could be too late? Do you think that you should have brought that up, or your concerns up about other folks then? I would think that you probably. I think you probably would. No, I think you would probably get that out then since I'm
It
addressing
ain't
something
about
2
what
weeks
I
ago.
would do. We had a woman in the chat that presented a different situation. So I
Okay,
couldn't discount the woman. It's women.
no.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not
we
saying
didn't
that.
have the dialect we were having in our
No,
scenario. We
I
added
got
another
you.
woman.
I got you. And I'm with that 110%. But mind you, we adding that to this situation. I'm telling you, if that's something else that pops up down the road, that might not be another time. I'm just being 100 now.
Well, she probably
Because
don't give a fuck. If that's her
Right.
nature, if that's how she moves, she doesn't, then you weren't the one. You lost. To her, you lost.
oh, and then that's
You
gonna
lost.
just be the end. That would probably be the end of the perfect relationship right there. That
Probably
probably
would,
would
It was
because
be
never
let me
that would be
tell
perfect.
the
you,
end.
wait,
It was never
wait.
perfect.
There's never a perfect anything unless it's augmented.
Well,
So there was a
that's the
time
end of
that
our scenario that we put
there
out
was a
there.
time that y'all was sitting up, and part of what y'all was doing when y'all was doing nothing, just courting, was her phone might have rang, she might have received a text, and she went on ahead and showed you. She didn't ask you or need you or tell you to at the time. She didn't feel like you should have showed her shit. Maybe she wasn't assuming it was shit to show. She just showed you her hand and how she was pressing forward with it.
That's fine.
Because she was choosing you. Y'all were single. Y'all
And that's
decided. Y'all
fine.
moving
And
forward.
that's okay. And that's fine. At that point right there, I would have returned the fake. Right there. Where you
That's right.
show me people calling you, I'd been like, you know what? This is who's calling me. That wouldn't be no down the road thing. Then that
That's
would have
right.
popped up then too. That
Good
would pop up
answer.
then
Good
too.
answer. Good answer.
No, but we not there right now. We on something else now. We on the fact that you playing Sherlock Holmes right
That part
now.
ain't never had to come if we would have discussed that part of our day or our nothings that we were doing, but we were skimming through time, right?
Yeah,
We were
okay,
skimming
cool.
through time.
Cool. Cool. Cause I'm telling you right now, I'm being 100 with you right now. You playing PI investigation and you want to
Cause you
play
slow
cheaters
down.
or people popping up and
I
all
can't
that.
take
I'm
the
gonna let you
heat.
know what it is.
Slow down, baby.
She definitely on
Slow.
that 420 for real, for real.
For
She on
real.
that 420 for real.
Yeah. Oh damn. Hold
For
up.
real, we putting months into minutes. We
Right.
putting
Yeah, we
months
are.
into
We are.
minutes, man.
We are. For sure.
And that ain't how that look day to day. So we just
What
went
you
back.
say?
Alicia B gave us she was like, slow down. And she took us back to, she even agreed when she said, well, we're gonna make show. So if you didn't already
Yeah.
made show, then this scenario never happens.
Shout out to Lisa. Shout out to Lisa for that. Shout out to
Yeah.
Lisa. I
If
fuck
you
with
done
Lisa.
already made show and showed us, then that we ain't got nothing yet. But ladies, is it oftentimes that you learn of something so honestly? It was honest and pure. You fellas, just something pure and honest. Like, reach your phone. But I noticed that when this number calls by now, that you do a weird talk to you later or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And we ain't never had that conversation. We ain't never had that conversation. And even if we have, you still ain't dead at that situation.
Oh
Like
shit,
maybe
nah.
you telling me
I
the
ain't even
truth
got
about it.
trust me, if I'm serious, so first and foremost, if a dude is serious about you and it's to that point to where okay, we done had said we done did this and it's ain't nothing in the way
No. You hadn't slept together yet. Hadn't slept together yet. No.
Yeah, we're back
we
in
had
time.
where we still at the game table. I mean,
Wrong
No.
with
week.
the
This is
Listen.
when this happened that night that she was like, let's sneak away, let's get away real quick. And
so we still back there. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
because remember, this
Because
is when
that's
she
what
started. This when
created
the
the
seed got planted. Yeah,
that's what created the scenario.
Okay.
secretly.
So now that I've addressed that with the facts and everything pans out to you, where do we go from there?
We can keep moving.
Yeah, we keep moving.
Okay.
That scenario never happened.
Yeah,
Okay. Now
that
that
never happened. We done Saturday done came. No, Friday came and you told me something came up Saturday. Okay, baby, just let me know when you when you free. If we can get together Saturday, if not, maybe Sunday. If not, we'll schedule for a later date. No big deal.
Come on, Sunny quarter slope down. You know, sometimes
okay.
you got to apply the Mandela effect.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because ain't no y'all done skipped over the game day. Y'all said fuck that. We ain't you just skip that. But that's cool. That's cool. So we can move forward. Where we at now then? Where we at with it now then?
Are we moving forward? We
Right.
Okay, now we at the
coasting
game
now.
table.
We done got about 7-8 months in. We coasting
Yeah,
now.
everything good.
Okay,
You
so we
showing me you committed. I'm accepting what you saying. I'm committing to. I'm submitting to. We there.
What generation we in? I'm sorry. I don't think anybody ever answered that for me.
He said no to slimming it to generations. He said this so in general.
I don't know no in general relationship.
I'm trying to be as in general as I can, but it look like this is the Slump No show. He went on a bye week last week, came back with the men versus women.
hey, I'm trying to stay on one track because it's like a million. We can go left like 5 or 6 times from the beginning to now. We've been
He
left
putting months and
like 6
weeks
or
here.
7 times. Like nigga, yeah. I'm trying to keep it straight on the arrow, but Lord knows.
Because
This
you do have different factors. If you think about it, you do have different factors when it comes to this, because you have some relationships that are like you got what they call it, age gap. And sometimes those age gaps affect those type of relationships.
See, so when we threw the scenario out there, we didn't go into none of that. It was
Right.
just
Well, no, we're just
lady.
piggybacking off of it now. I mean,
All
we
right.
don't have to go back. I'm just saying these are to me, these are some of the different factors that play a part in that scenario.
For sure.
As far as the mentality, the emotional intellect, all that. Some of that plays a part, whether it's for the male or for the female.
While acknowledging the scenario that we are painting, I said, not that this doesn't go like that. And I said, perfect answer, good answer. When you were saying, all that get cut off. I'm not looking for that.
Oh, yeah.
Remember,
Okay.
like, good answer, good answer.
Yeah. I got you. For sure. I got you.
So this is just piggybacking off of the scenario that y'all have created to say that the different factors that might affect that type of relationship, that type of scenario.
Why some bitches ain't the one for him.
Right.
The plate on the pot instead of the top that go with
it. In layman's terms.
Yeah. But we're not gonna narrow it down like this shit don't happen. Like this type of shit don't happen every day.
Yeah.
Agreed. I mean, the typical relationship with that anyway, it you have so many factors. So many factors play a part. Who's maturely sound, who's not maturely sound, what the other one's looking for. I might just want to have fun, but she want a relationship, or he want a relationship, she want to have fun. It's just so many factors that play a part into those types of.
I think that's what we should have specified from the beginning. Not so much as generation, but since this is entertainment, this is a show. We should have had Hallmark or Tubi. What kind of love story is this? Is it a Tubi or Hallmark?
Definitely a Tubi.
Yeah,
YouTube,
that
I mean,
shit. That sound like where we ended up. Yeah, we ended up with Tubi like a motherfucker, boy. It started out Hallmark. For the first date, it started out for Hallmark, and then you got plug girl dates
nah, we
too.
ain't gonna say Hallmark. We're gonna say that was BET, the BET Life, not BET, Lifetime Black Network.
Yeah,
That's what that
Lifetime.
was.
Lifetime, yeah.
Lifetime Black Network, because you know it go good for a minute and then it just whoa.
Turn left all of
Yeah.
a sudden, like,
Whoa.
bitch.
I didn't expect that one.
Yeah. All of a sudden, insurance policies come into play.
Yes,
Then
yes.
you got folks blowing
Somebody
up
stalking,
houses and
somebody stalking somebody.
What the hell is this crazy bitch doing?
She
you
done
got the
tapped the
neighbor.
phone.
You got the neighbor looking in the window talking about, well, you let me carry your bags in for you yesterday.
I follow you home every night to make sure you get here safely.
I just noticed you like Philly cheesesteaks. That's my favorite.
I'm just saying. I mean, you just have so many different scenarios, but even those type of situations, they happen in real life for real.
Yeah, for real.
Same scenario, it does
Yeah.
happen in real life. However, the outcome can go in so many different directions.
Yeah. Agreed. I agree
Crazy
with
that
that.
he was trying to follow. Yeah, you gotta follow. You gotta be able to think in multi dimensions. It's so
Yes,
plenty.
it's always some twists and plot twists and
Yeah,
everything.
stimulate your mind, crazy.
Leave it up to her. We gonna look, and it's on 420. Lord have mercy of all day. I don't know what kind of show we done put on today. Lord.
A real men versus women. You didn't say it doesn't say a man versus a woman. We are using a scenario of a man and a woman, right?
Yes, because we didn't have enough panel.
Right.
Yeah.
But we got quarter boys and quarter girls in the chat talking they shit, and we can't discount it.
Correct.
Yeah,
we got Husband in the studio talking his shit. We can't discount it. It's men and women.
Yeah, we that's the most full participation. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. That right there.
Yeah.
You know, we got all the above reaching out and input. That's how that's interaction. That's interactive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you with this, man, because I gotta go. I hate to cut this short. My son got spring 707.
You good?
707.
707. I know that's gonna be good.
Yeah, man, he doing his thing too.
I love them. I used to love them 707s.
Yeah, he doing his thing out yonder. Playing tight end. You know, they got him just playing receiver and stuff too. But he doing his thing.
Was not defensive end. He was wide receiver, and I think he was a defensive end and a running back.
Yeah.
He
played. That's my son.
He could go wherever you put him. He could go.
Yeah, my son, my little one, my oldest, he played defensive end and tight end. He played both sides. So they trying to, keep his hands tight through the spring. But his team is fucking 21-0 right now, and they in the playoffs right now. So
and I think he played safety too.
Yeah, they playing some team.
He done played it all. I miss them days, Mom. I miss them. I swear.
Yeah, I love it, boy, because he got there talking.
Enjoy while you can.
Every time he scored, he pointing at me. I'm pointing back. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
Yeah,
I did it for 11 years. I loved it, every moment of it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I can't lie to you. I'll tell you this.
Gonna hold you up.
This I'm gonna leave some info I just found out right before I came. So this is researching and development, some shit that I found out. Okay. So there was a CIA platform called LifeLog back in the day that they had put out. and it's a platform where it allows people to log every moment of their life. This is CIA noted.
Hmm.
Now, madam, you are
Hmm.
on the computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look up. I want you to look up what
DARPA.
day. Keep that in mind. Hold that. Keep that in the back pocket. Life log. LIFELOG.
Mhm.
Look up real quick what date and year life log stopped.
Well, it started February the 4th, 2004.
February
Uh-uh.
4th,
That,
2004. That's when it was
That's when it
that's
was
canceled.
canceled. That's when it was
It
that's
was
canceled.
canceled after criticism concerning the private applications of the
oh
system.
February 4th, right? 2004, right? Look up when
Yeah,
Facebook was registered.
2404.
Look up what date was Facebook registered.
It started June of 2023. 2003.
Sign day. Sign day.
2000, huh? What you
Sign
say?
day. 2
It
4
launched on the exact same
2004.
day.
I say on
Hmm.
the same thing like the Chinese people say. I say DARPA's lifelong program later told Vice News, this from Vice News, that the research had nothing to do with spying, but it was too late. On February 4th, 2004, DARPA shut down Lifelong. It was the same
Mm-hmm.
day that a skinny college student named Mark Zuckerberg officially launched a new website called The Facebook.
Hmm. I
He
think
did
that's
that
a
in order
lie,
to connect
Renita.
Harvard students with one another.
I think
By
that's a
the next
lie for
day,
a future
over
date.
1,000 people have registered. Oh, yeah, that them tools, man.
Check that
Ding
out.
That
ding. Let me screenshot it.
Check that out.
that is a live for a future date.
Hey,
I'm
Strong.
just I'm just telling you, ain't no way.
Slump nose
Just
next
saying.
week in the quarters.
So
Same place.
so that right there. I'm gonna leave y'all
Yeah.
with that right there. Salute to the family. Miss T, it's been a blessing, sis.
Always, always.
Madam, salute. It's always been a bliss. Shout out to bro, J Rock. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for helping me out. Uh I appreciate you. But salute to everybody. I'm gonna holler at y'all later on. I appreciate y'all stopping in and fucking with us for sure.
Already, man.
In the city, I know that it's kill or be killed, eat or be ate, snake to be snake. I walk all alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to look tough, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hit and stand over his face. Now they tell they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood, bro, that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend. I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill while black on the hunt. We do shit our movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn his to green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'ma lie to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort on my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and half full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went walk. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses to send me to mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
They get back a motherfucker.